Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Let me drop the link into chat here. We'll get rocking and rolling. Just finished up over at Miss Coin Cruise premiere. There is the link if you guys want to come up. Lots of fun stuff today we're going to be doing. I thought I had muted that. There we go. Okay. Now you're not hearing me in doubles. Move my coffee cup. There we go. We have Ashes in the basement. How are you doing, brother?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Let's see, got a couple emails sent from Kevin. How are you doing, Kevin? Hey, Dizzy. Coin Junkie was in here earlier. He's probably back asleep again. Just kidding. Don't know if he is. Oh,
You have a good weekend so far?
I have. Didn't do a whole lot. Yesterday, kind of relaxed a little bit. Went shopping for today. Sorcerer Stan, what's up, brother? Yeah, went shopping at the coin shops, of course. And then there's Felty. Hey, Felty.
Well, hello there.
What's up, buddy?
I need to slow down and actually double check everybody before I let you up.
I'm upgrading the old Indian Scent album here.
Oh, nice.
And there's a.
I upgraded a couple walkers yesterday to some really nice, brilliant uncirculated ones. Nice.
Yep. So upgraded 3, 4, 5, 9 of them today.
There's Coin Junkie. What's up, brother? How are you? You want to come up and play today?
All things silver, Sorcerer Stan, hello. Coin Junkie, hello.
There we go. All things silver. Hey, Wendy, what's up? How are you? We've got 11 watching now. We're going. There is my squirrel sister. How are you doing? I can't wait to give you a hug. I'll squeeze you and hug you and love you forever and ever.
Oh, gee, thanks a lot. What about me? Just saying.
Well, last year I was coming down the little causeway there. She was at the end of the causeway, and I saw her, and I just like ran at her and just picked her up and swung her around, and like, don't hurt yourself.
Don't squeeze her and break her.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gene Anderson, welcome in.
Gene, what's up? That's right, Miss Coin Crew. I will hug you.
I'm your friend George.
You are my friend, George. Just got back from the old Wisconsin. Didn't get a chance to. I found two coin stores where I was at, but I didn't get a chance to stop by. We just had too much other stuff going on.
Oh man, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it'd been nice to be able to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Up there for work and just hard to do something different, you know.
I am definitely going to. I'm gonna go see my daughter in Houston. Of course, you got EC and everybody else picking through all of those coin shops right around there too. But I'm gonna go hang out with those guys too.
Welcome in,
Eureka! That's just an envelope.
But I did see my new fire truck, so that was a good thing while I was up there.
Yeah, I did too. I saw it too.
Yeah,
You took
yeah,
pictures of it.
yeah. Just the frame rails.
Yeah.
But that's a start. They'll put it together up there, and then they ship it to Florida where they'll finish the assembly of it. So
Well, that's the reason why I on Facebook I said, does it come with cup holders and a Bose stereo system? Yeah, that was definitely beautiful trucks.
yeah, when it's done, it'll look sort of like that one.
So are you going to have it in red or white?
Oh no, our trucks are white.
White.
Yeah.
Oh, was happening replacing your fire trucks?
This truck was really cool. The body is white. This up here is painted red, but all the roll up doors are red, but everything else is painted white. It was weird. Going to
Interesting.
Colorado. So
We're replacing all the fire trucks in Washington County.
what's that?
We're replacing the fire trucks in Washington County.
I'm replacing the fire truck in Abigail. I have the one that crashed. I have to get a new one.
Southern Coin, what's up?
Hey, Southern.
There's someone I owe some money to again. I don't know if I want to let him up. He keeps
He's
making
gonna
me
be cracking.
spend more and more and more and more. It makes me spend all my money between you two. Oh, you just got home and getting set up. Okay, not a problem. Just come up whenever you're ready. Just let me know. I got to verify you, make sure you're the right person, your social security number, date of birth, parents, maiden names.
That's an electric fire truck going to Canada.
Southern Coin is authenticated with YouTube. All right, everybody cross your fingers, make sure it's the right one. There you go.
It's just me.
It's you. I have to be very cautious. Yeah, your firstborn child too. Yeah, we got spammed with people impersonating other channels and things that are burned into our mind that we can't wash out even with bleach.
Yeah. So this
That
is
fire
the
truck is cool.
electric fire truck going to Canada. This right here,
That's neat.
that's the battery box.
Makes sense. That's a big
700
battery box.
670 to 760 volts, but it still has a diesel engine.
Yeah.
If the batteries stop, then this thing it takes over. But pretty neat. This was a test one going to Canada, to Calgary, to see how it's going to do in the extreme cold, which is interesting.
So is that a fully battery operated fire truck?
No, it.
Oh,
Very neat.
It's hybrid.
No, it's not a hybrid.
that's just to run all the electronic stuff that you guys
It
do.
is an electric fire truck that will run off the battery 100%. Everything will run off the battery 100%. But if the battery drops to a certain percentage, then this diesel Cummins engine starts, and there's a transfer thing and a transfer process.
Gotcha. It recharges them
It
all.
does not charge the batteries. That's why
But
it's not
stacking,
not
cracking.
No.
cracking. Hello,
Doug Wagner's here. Well, there's our porn star, one of our porn stars, butt stacking with Kraken, because we got to see his butt stacking Kraken.
What, did you get somebody to steal his name too?
Oh yeah, they stole his name and they stole Dolly Doll's name. Came up on our channel and yeah, showed some things that.
Well, that's probably the
That's just
same
how to
people
push my eyeballs.
Just say it's like the guy whose name we shall not say, on Harry Potter type thing.
Lord Voldemort.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We weren't going to say it. Thanks a lot. Gosh.
And then it's like, now that right up in that category is porn star Kraken.
I don't know if he'd make any money at that, would he?
Well, what's funny is there is an eye disease, and its acronym is PORN, porn. And I'm going to make a T-shirt for our doctors and said, "I'm a porn star, progressive outer retinal necrosis." So you have to wear this at the academy.
They would pay him to get off the stage. That's a good one.
So is anybody else having to like reprice their silver stuff today, or is that just me?
Reprice it.
I had a 1 ounce round. I had priced at $30.
Yeah, what's the
silver's at almost 32.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, huge jump in silver price.
It closed at 31.58 on Kitco yesterday. So we're up there in the highs now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is.
We have 24 people in the chat, so let's get this party started. Lisa Anderson, my beautiful friend, how are you? Good to see you.
There you go. That's the Kitco live price right now, $31.48.
Who would ever thunk it?
And then gold's at $3,400 and change.
I thought it was expensive when it was $18 an ounce when I first started playing around on YouTube. I prefer free. That's my kind of silver I like, is free.
Well, you found some free silver.
Yeah, got a bunch of free silver. Holler at me.
Oh yeah. Well, I did. I found 5 dimes? No, 5 dimes and a quarter and a whole stack of wheat pennies and silver rings.
Well, that's not fair. I'm not
mad
mad.
These German 5 marks. These 2 German 5 marks that I had, because they're steel core.
Hey, Lisa.
Have 1 5 mark and 1 mark, and man, they do not last out in the elements at all. It's like I metal detected a steel penny one time, and it didn't last. I mean, you could tell it was still a 43. Let me do this. But this was the German 5 mark, what's left of it. And this was a German 1 mark, because they used a steel core. But at that old military base, because you had all of the, guys coming back from Germany, they were bringing these back for their family. Beautiful coin rings that I'm finding out there. My buddy found that gold ring. Found this little brooch thing.
Nice.
And I found this one. It looks goldish on this, but I don't know. It's not marked anywhere. But it's been in the ground for who knows how long, and it still came out goldy color. It says Mother. This one came out a goldy color too, but it's not marked anywhere. Looks almost like a hairpin. Like it slides. It's got a little slide area. It's got hearts at the end of it. I haven't tested it for gold either. I haven't did a scratch test. And then there's that silver ring that you put different colors of marbles in there. And they snap in.
Oh, cool.
Or stones. That one is, this one says sterling. It's so old it says sterling on it. There's some of the other ones that I found recently. That ring. Here's the coins from today's video.
Hey, Jeff Davis.
There. Where I find the work done. There's another sterling ring. Spoon ring. Been finding a lot of spoon rings. It's kind of crazy. Where's that? I don't know where's that. I don't know if I'm going to beat last year, but I'm trying. So this is like foreign that I've detected. Tokens, smash pennies, silver, gold. Look at that earring.
Stackings in your basement bathroom.
Yeah, I'm leaving him there.
Okay.
I'm afraid to bring him up. Last time I did, burned my eyeballs out. Let me verify him. This looks like, are you the real Kraken Travis? Please stand up. Okay, everybody cross their fingers. Oh, yes, it is. I know that laugh.
Probably got the same laugh when you shot on porn too.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, that was awful.
That is
So yeah,
what
all kinds of cool stuff.
Travis,
I belong in the basement.
Travis, did you get my package?
Yes, I sent you a message in the text to let you know that I received it.
Okay.
I got it yesterday.
Thank you. Good deal.
That's the main reason I came up here because I put it in the chat and you didn't say anything. So I figured if I came up,
Oh,
I'd let you know.
I wasn't watching the chat too much. I'm sitting here putting a coin.
That's
Plus,
fine.
we're afraid. We're very afraid to let you up.
I noticed
That
that a
name
lot of
came up
people.
before and scared the.
Hey,
I noticed that there's a couple of people wish you'd left me in the basement, like Sorcerer Stan and me.
Oh well, yeah. Everybody was voting to leave you there because they're afraid too.
B says he's got copper bars, Ray.
He's got copper bars. That's
That's what
awesome.
he said.
He's got them then.
What does he want
them? Back up, and then I'll look back at chat.
I got one that I want to send to somebody to make channel rounds for me, but everybody keeps telling me that it's so hard to do.
I think everybody else's except for yours, Kraken. I don't have your package sent out. Everybody else is gone out.
You can send it whenever.
And stuff, so I just leave it there until you tell me to send it.
Well, I mean, you can send it whenever you want to. It's no big deal.
Okay. Well, I just try to help.
I was just real sick. I was just real sick this past week, and I couldn't go anywhere and do anything. So,
well, my daughter was admitted to the hospital, so I've been out of the loop for about a week.
She's doing better.
So
I got
out yesterday. She's in there for about 10 days.
I got blood clots in my lungs and in my legs.
Dude, that's not good.
No, it's not. And it's been bad. I've been real sick last week. Like 10 days. And
That's
of
like
course, I got the flu on top of that.
Yeah, that's like life-threatening right there. I'm so sorry, bro.
It's okay. I'm good. Kraken's hanging in there.
You gotta get better. You gotta get healthy again.
Well, I've been around for 6,000 years. I think I can handle this.
Well, yeah.
How's it going?
That's pretty.
Yeah, this is a 96 Olympic coin. They're low minted. There was only 52,000 of these minted, even though it's clad. I got this one up at starting at 35. If anybody's collecting the.
How's Miss Keys doing, Ray?
Last I heard, slowly but surely getting better and better. She got still a long road to hoe.
Sure.
There we go.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to know. I hadn't heard too much out of her.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could mess
better, but just slow. She's still lots of pain. Hopefully, we'll get her up and going soon.
All right.
So, anybody want to start this out for 35? 52,000 of those minted. Hey, Gold Maple, how are you? Great to see you. Visible River Ranch, what's up? Cole, how are you? It was great to meet Cole. We met up at my work, my office, and hung out for a little bit. Hopefully, we get to hang out a lot more in the future. It was a lot of fun. I didn't even have to send them shipping or anything, or I just handed it to them. It was kind of nice. There's me.
So
Hey, I
Cole,
found me. I found me. Did you find you? I found
Oh.
me.
Cole could have found you in any yard, you little gnome.
Doug Wagner. Mama T Coins is in the house. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Mama T. Invisible River. Thanks for staying. Lisa.
All right, so let's have some fun here. I know you guys love Benjis. So I bought a whole stack of Benji proofs.
Natty stacking.
This one is a 63 in the capsule. Proof 64 is what they had it listed as. Beautiful proof Benji. I'm starting these out at $25 each.
No bucking goes.
Ha ha ha.
If I'm quieter
I
than
have
normal,
a
I apologize.
63. I'll do it for choice.
Just from this week.
We'll do choice here. See, there's the 61. There's the 60. There we go. 63, 62, 60, and 61 there for choice. These are all the proof Benjis.
Eureka. Kevin.
Natty stacking. Welcome in.
This coin crew.
We got all our friends in here. Okay, 1960. We got a 61. 62, 63. Starting bid is $25. And I also have a 59.
Ooh.
59 Philly. So those are all $25 starting bid for choice. Why don't I do this? I'm going to knock it down a little bit. We'll start it out at $23 for choice. Starting bid, $23 for choice.
Ashes.
Yes, sir.
I take it that if you'd have had the 1936 Canadian with the dot in it, this book would have been a lot more expensive, huh?
Yes, sir.
I looked it up last night. Woo.
Just upgraded my album.
The proof. These are the proofs. This is
funny.
a regular business strike, all 90% silver. Beautiful Benjis. And whoever labeled them, they put proof 64, 65, 64, 63.
EMR Coins, hello. Siren, hello. Good to see you all today.
No interest at this time on any of those. So, all right. So I do have, let me find this real quick. So I do have some giveaways that we're going to be doing.
Me, don't hurt my feelings. The 59, Ben 23 from North Shore.
Okay. Well, it's not a bid, it's a starting bid.
For sure.
So we're going to start it out. So we've got North Shore at 23. We're looking for 24.
What's for 23?
Looking for 24.
I broke my stapler. That sucks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What happens?
How do you break a stapler? I mean,
I think it's
Did you
looking.
pop the spring or?
well, it was that little baby's baby one about that long, you know. So
Oh yeah, they break
my
free.
wife's under
Get you one of these.
Just call
Yeah,
me.
she's going to get me a real one. So
Yeah, get you a real one, and plus it flattens the staples automatically for you anyway. So
Do you guys want to see the stapler I have?
This is the stapler I use. It's the little Mini Max. I got it with
Mini Max works, yeah. They
It uses
He said
weird
pop
size
tip
staples.
they go through like these cardboard flips like they're just liquid butter.
I have one from Kmart.
Max
Indeed.
It's a good stapler. I got it and I think one or two 2x2 boxes. Like $30-$40. So I think came with a bunch of flips too. I don't know. I bought it so long ago I don't remember.
Ash's mama T says she got a little package for you she needs to send out.
I got a little monster in me. Rawr.
well, thank you, Mama T.
Kevin said he got a cool score. Got a bag of costume jewelry from thrift store. It had 2 panda bracelets. Oh wow, Pandora bracelets, and the Logos bracelet in it is a $1,300 bracelet. Wow, Pandora's a 70. Yeah, that is definitely a huge score.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. All right. We're at last call, looking for 24. Who's going to go 24 on this? We're going to count this down. 3,
I think I got some earrings that you would like
Two.
back on me.
1. SOLD. We're going to sell it. Sold, sold, sold. Going back
I
up
bought an
here.
upgrade for
North
my
Shore.
walkers.
Congratulations.
North Shore.
Let's move that merch. Woohoo!
For 23. That's the one he wanted.
$6 shipping or $5,
Six-
right?
Mine's $6 shipping. All right. So I'm going to show you guys what I've got for the giveaway. So we've got a Lucky Penny, 1962. We've got this Lincoln cent, if I can get it to focus. There we go. Smoking a pipe. Someone counter stamped it. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
We've got this is a token 1968 from Mardi Gras, New Orleans. We got a little inflation penny. So 1964 on it. Pretty cool. Got another 1964. And we've got a Mount Rushmore token. So those are going to be the giveaway for today. Something a little cool. All right, next up, I'm going to do some other half dollars here. We're going to start this one out. This one is about fine. This is a 1942 Philadelphia. They got the lines and the dresses. Still got face detail. I'm going to start this one out at 15. This one is a Philly, looking for a $15 starting bid. See, Felty's got one.
Well, I just upgraded my album.
Ah,
So this is what was in there beforehand, and this is what's in there now.
well, see, that's what I did. This is what I had in there,
And also, I need that one.
and then I got one that was about MS63 to replace this one. 'Cause it's hard to find them and having any feather detail at all, and the lines in the dress. So no interest on that one. This
Oh,
one is a 1946 Philadelphia. Also starting bid $15. You can see the lines and the details on the dress, the facial detail. Looking for 15 on this one.
I also need that one.
All right, we're gonna move along. All right, let's see if we get any interest on this one. 45 Philadelphia. BU. And it is beautiful. 43 Philadelphia BU. And this one is a starting bid of 30.
It's been cleaned.
Oh no, this is all natural.
That is basically a little less than what it would have looked like when it came off that presser.
Yeah.
I see the toothpaste on the edges.
It's along those lines.
Well, we definitely know that Kraken has never been cleaned.
I really hate I missed that.
Because
I wish I had missed it.
because this is your average condition on those types of coins.
Yeah, that's
It was,
normally
mentally scarred
what
on
they
it,
look
yes.
like. And then when you get into the better ones and the older, you're looking at for the wear at the high points to see if you still have detail.
And this is my brand new pocket coin because I just dropped it.
Yeah, this is the way they're supposed to look.
And this is my pocket coin.
All right, next up. This is an MS63 is what they have on it. 1963 Canadian dollar.
Uh-oh.
She is stunning.
Where's Stan at?
$35 is the
Sorry,
starting
the
bid
dog
for
broke out.
this one. Every little detail is there. This one is gorgeous. I mean, you can still see on the canoe all the detail on it.
Can you go over the dates on those walkers again? Brian 64 is asking.
Did you see it
Sure.
first?
So this is a 45 Philly. Brilliant uncirculated. This one is a 42 Philly. It's about fine condition. And this is also is in fine condition. This is a 46 Philly.
I know exactly what you're talking about, me. I'm not here for
So you
Canadian.
weren't ripping up the house, okay?
I didn't notice horse was bad. I thought
You just need to go outside.
I may end up keeping this one. That's a very nice one.
I'm thinking about.
This is a gradable coin for sure.
Yeah, Kraken Stan's not here for Canada. He's here for everything else.
Do you need to go use the bathroom? Are you okay?
Silver.
I'm not muted.
Where's that?
See, Mama T said I picked up some very nice CA California coins for Big T's Monday auction. You may like. Oh, nice. Some Canada coins for Big T's auction. Yeah, I will definitely be there.
Of course, I only buy Canada.
When it comes to Canada stuff, my weakness. All right, let's go to some old stuff here.
All things Silver says she needs a Lincoln Cent album if anyone has one for sale.
Well, the one I had has already been sent to Metallic Silver Skull. He purchased it.
What kind of album do you want? Do you?
Lincoln Cent album.
Yeah.
I have these, which I'd be completely willing to get rid of.
I'm gonna do it here.
They're starting to smell for some reason.
Okay.
I've stuck them out in the shed for a long period of time. What can I say?
Problem.
This is my daughter's album now.
Okay.
Can't sell it.
You know,
Ooh.
you go away, you take a Downy sheet and lay it inside the book.
See, I need to get hers finished up here.
Yeah,
This
put
is
it
her
inside
out.
the folds, and it'll get rid of that smell.
Yeah, he has to put Downy sheets in his underwear, so he knows.
Oh my word.
Word for it.
Why do these two hate each other so much?
It's brotherly love. So this is an 1832 bust dime. Partial Liberty still in the cap there.
All things silver, you can go to Hobby Lobby. They have Lincoln cent books, all different years.
There we go. There's the backside. I am looking for a starting bid of 32 on this one.
If you're
Starting
looking
bid
for
of
on the cheaper
32.
side, don't mind it being used. You might check out a used bookstore. They might even have. I've run across albums in them before, and I mean, it's not anything great, but most of them are still in pretty good condition.
Of course,
You
now,
better settle down.
if you're looking for the
Come
ones
here.
that pull the screen, you're gonna have to pay some
You're a
money.
good girl. You know that? You're a really good girl. Sorry.
Let's see. I know I was-
Anybody? 45. Looking for 45.
Oh, Ray still talking?
Or do I have 40?
Yeah,
No, I
Ray's
have
still
32. Sorry. 32. Gotta erase that. I don't know why that's on the flip there. Okay. Starting bid is 32.
So the
Yeah,
coin,
who is this?
unfortunately, yes, that's the truth. He's still talking.
So if Ashes, if you look this up on Gray Sheet, what does it go for?
Give me 1 second. I'll be happy to do it. 1832, is that what is that, a quarter? Or dime?
Yeah, this is a dime.
Okay,
Bust dime. Bust a move.
Bust a move dime here. Let's see here. Dime 18 and 32. Bust dime.
Is that good condition for a 1910?
That's pretty nice condition, yeah.
I think it's a G. Does it say G4 on there?
Yeah, I put it as a G4.
All right. You can't read it because I'm in the circle, but G4 is 40, AG3 is 25, a G6 is 49.
See, I'm right in the target. I see I got it marked as 32, so
Yeah,
even
so
$8 cheaper than G4.
you're actually 20% below the Gray Sheet price, which
Yep.
makes it an outstanding deal.
Let's see if I missed anybody coming in. Scott S is here. Welcome in.
Scott is hello.
Metallic Silver Skull, my brother's in here. Hey, your package went out today too. I wanted to get it out like last weekend, but I had some family issues come up, so it went out today. So you'll be getting all your goodies. right.
Is your daughter doing okay, Ray?
She's doing okay. She being 13 years old, all the hormones running through her body and everything else, and her dealing with her mother, she felt like hurting herself, and so she's been in the hospital for the last 10 days.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, so I'm really considering talking to her mom, maybe having her move back in with me. Because originally she did live with me when her mom left. She, I had the kids myself for the longest time. And then, so this is an 1835 starting bid, $40. Another very old dime. And I would love to find one of these metal detecting. It'd be crazy. All right. Do I not have these marked? Where do I have these marked? Let's do this. Can you look up 71S Ike Dollar proof and a 76S Ike Dollar proof, both silver?
Okay, stand by. The first one was a 71S.
Yeah, 71S.
Is it a proof?
It's a proof, yes. It's a proof.
Okay.
For some reason, the stickers came off of these.
And what do you think we're grayed out at?
Well, it's right
that
out of
one.
the midset. It's just more foggy.
Okay,
And most that I've seen. It's got full cameo.
a proof you said does have a little cameo there.
It's got cameo.
Tasty.
All right, we'll look at this one then. All right, so proof 60 is $14. Proof 64 is 15. 65 is 17. 66 is 18. 67 is 19. 68 is 21. 69 is 34.
Okay, so let's start this one out at 12.
There you go. What a steal. And you said the other one was a bicentennial?
Bicentennial, and it's in really nice condition.
And it's the same. It's a proof as well.
Yep.
Okay.
This one has no fog, high cameo. And this, they have it as MS64.
You say no cameo? Oh, it does have a cameo.
Oh, this one's full cameo and probably MS64. I mean, not MS. Why would they have MS on here?
That one's
Proof.
25. That one's $25 with the cameo.
Yeah. All right. Anybody for 12 to start this one out?
Oh, now me's got to go get his
books.
book out. And Starika has been a member for 5 months.
That is freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys do memberships. The more I get, the more I'm able to give away.
Yeah, I had to
That's
give
where
to a certain,
all of that goes right back to you guys.
I had to give to a certain charity, so I figured I'd give it to yours.
Give it
Yeah,
to your local church.
my charity is the Old Broken Man Syndrome charity. So we have those two there. We'll wait for him to get his albums out. Okay, so next up we have a Thaler. This is a 1780 Thaler, most likely a restrike. They use the same dies, same date and everything throughout different time periods back then. So when it was actually minted, no one actually knows. This one is in beautiful condition. I've got this one as a starting bid of 28.
But do you have any shooting towers?
Shooting Thalers?
Yeah. I want one of those so bad, but they start at like 150 if you're lucky.
Nope. I
I
sure
didn't
don't.
even know those existed until today.
They're really cool. I
These
want
are
one
beautiful.
so stinking bad, but
And
I
they're
can't afford
75%
one, or I can't
silver.
find one.
Yeah, 75% silver. Looking for $28, the size of a Morgan. And so in Austria and around that part of Europe and area, this was one of the mainstays of the silver trade. So just like in Spain, you had the real and the reals. In the central part of Europe, this is what they used in comparison at the same time periods. Stands at 28. We're looking for 29. I mean, I love look at the edge detail on these things, the decoration.
Oh yeah, they are very nice coins. They're definitely neat and most of the time fairly affordable. Unless you got one really, really high grade and somebody paid way too much for it.
Is all things silver still in here?
Yeah.
Think so.
Okay.
Sheepdogs in here too.
Who's that?
You can get the 1959 to 2011 Lincoln Cent album, the one she want. It's the volume 2. It's a memorial cent with the anniversary cent holes that you can pull out and you can see on both sides from the Littleton Coin Company, and it's priced it's very reasonable. It's $32.95.
Just like these.
Yeah, it's the ones like y'all's Dansco books where you can actually pull the plastic out and put the quarter in, or
Yeah. So here you go.
just like that.
That's what they are. These are the Littleton Coin albums here. These are I have these up for sale, these 2/4 albums. And they just slip right back in there.
And you can
Gives
get
you a
them,
little information about them over here.
So
you can get them from at different ages, like Indian pennies or
I
Canadian.
have the women's quarter album up too.
I've been wanting to do the women's quarters because it would be the first I'd be able to do actively.
Then I have a couple of blank pages for the quarter albums too. Those I have at $15 a piece with $10 shipping. It's cheaper what you can get them at Littleton Coin Album or on any of the sites. So right now we're at 28 with Sorcerer Stand. Anybody else looking for 29?
So you mean to tell me that the binder clips on that actually works?
Oh, I ain't going against Sorcerer Stand.
All right, Lisa, let's count that down. I'll let you go ahead and count it down for us. I appreciate that very much. I'm going to go grab my Mountain Dew.
You mean to tell me the binder part actually works on these?
Looks kind of like Sorcerer Stand, really. The image, I mean.
I cannot believe that the binder actually works on it. I didn't think it would. I thought it's permanent like that. Now that I know that, I'm going to put this away and keep it in there forever.
Sheepdog.
We're back.
If you know Kevin Rose, you can't be so bad.
Can you what?
He was keeping everybody entertained, but I think everybody was more depressed listening.
Well, he has a way of taking over the stream and running crazy with it. Putting naked pictures up there himself.
Damn. I'm going to shut up now.
I can't believe that you did that, Kraken. I still can't.
And we are sold. Congratulations. to
Shame
Stan.
on you, Kraken. Don't you know that there's sometimes I want to come up here?
Washington State Jags fan, hello. Sheepdog, hello. 422nd House.
Another sold going down.
What'd you say, Phil?
I said, shame on you. Don't you know that sometimes I like to come up here and you want to show you're naked?
Hey, you take chances when you can get them, though.
I guess we're going to have to call Ray Stevens.
We're taking something, but I don't know if it was a chance.
I'm taking advantage of it.
I can see it now. Ray's going to take the little mouse, just hover over, and it's going to click the little mute. Make sure we're all
Yeah. I was wondering I didn't get demonetized for
Yes,
seeing
so
that.
talking
Yeah,
smack.
yeah.
All right. We got the 71S and the 76S. Both
And
per
that is why I'm staying quiet over in my corner and just ignoring all of you.
Good for you.
It's safer that way sometimes.
Good way for you to
have a lot of proofs here of Benjis, 60 through 63. Anybody want a 1964 Benji proof?
What?
Exactly. We would all love one of those, wouldn't we?
I'd love to have a 1964 piece dollar.
We do have our walkers here. We got a 45 Philly BU uncirculated. We've got a 46 and a 42 Philly in fine condition.
All things civil was looking for that book. That's the only ones I can find that are decent price.
Got the 2 dimes. All right. So now I'm going to hand it off. Any interest on those albums too? We do have the 2/4 albums if you guys are interested in those. So next up, we're going to bring Ashes.
Truly amazing.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody
Why,
doing?
hello there.
Lisa has a question for you, Ashes.
Yes, Lisa, go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Ashes is not allowed up to be said again. Let's say I think you Ashes. Me is leaving the room now.
I'm going to wait on your question, Lisa, before I do anything, and then we'll get started. Just take your time. Let me know what your question is.
I need a bunch of proof Washington quarters. I'm thinking about breaking that one out of the PCGS holder.
The silver going up. How do you use the red book if it's a stupid question?
That's a great question. What you have to remember is that the red book pricing, as well as gray sheet pricing, is numismatic value. So the value of the coin. So where this is a 1 ounce silver round, the price of this is based on the price of silver. But the price of this commemorative coin, which is also silver, it's 90% silver, this happens to be toned, but the price of this is typically priced off of the price of the numismatic value or gray sheet. What I have found is as the silver goes up and down, the numismatic value stays fairly constant, at least it has for me. If silver shot up really high, then, here it is at almost $32 an ounce. Some of the prices will go up. As far as the prices that I'm selling at, the only thing that it really has affected is if I sell a 90% U.S. silver coins, constitutional junk silver, whatever you want to call that, that price has gone up, obviously. And then, you're going to see that the prices on these are a really, really good price. And so I hope that answers your question. And that's 1892. They're a gold maple, not a 96, but you're close. Yeah, you got it. So
It's still in the 90s.
I'll go through this. Yeah, he's close enough. I'll go through this little stack right here, and then I'll get the other ones. You're welcome. And there may be others on the panel that totally disagree with the way I assess it, but that's just the way that I look at it. 1892 Columbian Exposition coin. It's 35.
Well, then also Red Book is like always a little bit higher, but they kind of go off gray sheet. But by the time they publish those things, they're 2 to 3 years behind on what the actual trading prices of coins are going for. Gray sheet is a lot closer, and they upgrade every 3 months.
Yeah. So
and on the pricing of what they're actually trading for. The current trading prices you have for dealer to dealer and trade and collector to collector type on the gray sheet too.
So here I have a 2020 book, and it doesn't matter. Let's just pick a coin here that most people like. Let's just find something.
1909 SVDB.
All right.
Well, that was quick.
Damn. Yeah, right on the
1909 SVDB. So here's the pricing for a 1909 SVDB. This is Red Book pricing. We're just for comparison. You can see in a G4 at 600, in MS63 they're saying 1350. Here's the 2025 book, and when you open it up, and let's see if it's that's page 120. See if it's about the same page. Nope, different page numbers. Sometimes they get the same page numbers, which I think is pretty funny.
They probably added more coins since then.
Oh yeah. So in 1909, I have, and we're to look at this together here. Look at it live right here. So in 1909 S.
That's a good way to do it, B.
All right. So now the price over 5 years in a G4 has gone from 600 up to 800.
Yep.
And the MS63 has gone from 1350 to 2500. So in a period of 5 years, really this is a 6-year period. So
quite the jump.
Yeah, and this is, in my opinion, truly retail pricing for people that don't understand the numismatic community and how we buy things. Those people pay these prices, and I think they pay too much in most respect. So, a good question.
So what I usually do on that, I look at what they have in the Red Book, the price in the Red Book, and I reduce it by 20%.
Difference, though, right?
And by doing that, you're about dead on with what gray sheet is about at. what it's currently trading at. The other thing you can do is always use go to eBay and type in the coin that you want, and then scroll down to where it says sold, and you can look at the sold versions of those coins in the same conditions and have a good idea what to post yours at if you're going to sell them.
Yep.
That's what
It-
Keith said. He said all three of the ICSs here won't use price sheets, but it just gives you a reference too.
Correct. And this is the best part. Hey, Shroom Day, this is the best part of the Red Book. It's this information page that tells you all about the coin.
That
It
is
even
the best part of it all. You can't really go off pricing off Redbook, but it has so much incredible information in it.
Yeah, it even tells you how to look at it and get you some sort of grade. And so this is important. I think this is an important piece to have if you're collecting coins of any type. This book is important to have for the information, not the pricing, but the information it has in it. Now, I think what is equally as important, and it's a free download, I think you should get this app, which is called CoinFacts. If you don't already have it, you can go to your app store and you can get CoinFacts. You can click on CoinFacts. It's going to bring up all the different coins. So let's just go to since we're looking at 1909 SVDB, let's go look at it. So here's the list of cents, and there's the 1909 SVDB, which is right here. So I'm going to click on it. It's going to show us pictures and give us some information about it. But what are we really wondering about is, how much is this thing selling for? So at the top, let's click at price and pop. So it's going to tell me how many are graded. And then, so if we find one, let's say we find one that is in a very good 8 grade right there. The average price they're saying is $8.75. If you click on that, now we can see the actual comps, and you can see what this thing has been selling for. So here's one that sold in April for $3,000, that's an anomaly. It shouldn't have sold for that much. The rest of them are $800 to $750. So it's a free download.
The anomalies, like, it looks at the grade, but you also got to factor in IPL. Like, okay, what did the coin look like at auction? Because you can have a lower grade with good toning that could sell for higher than something with a higher grade, but not
Exactly.
high appeal.
And it allows us and here's the reason it sold for so much. That's why you have to click on it to read, because it was a 1909 SVDB, a 14D, a 31S. So it was a Whitman album with lots of coins in it. So that's why you have to click to read. But it's a super good way to look at information, to get details. And if you want to look at, what does one look like in a 12, what does a 1909 SVDB look like once it populates? That's one of those. There we go. So it should look like this. So it gives you a picture you can look at on your phone. You can compare what you're looking at. So super good information here that you can use, and you can try to determine, is the coin you're trying to buy overgraded, undergraded, on spot, and then what should I be paying? In my estimation, you should always try to get 10% below gray sheet, because the dealer probably bought it for 20% below gray sheet, is what I'm finding. So they make some money, you get a great deal, but try never to buy retail if at all possible. Don't buy for retail. But I hope that helps. I hope that wasn't too much information. But hey, Dolly. So anyway, back to the show.
Dolls.
Where's my dollar?
There's our other porn star.
Where's my dollar? Dolls is here.
And Shroom Day is in the house. Welcome, brother. How are you?
1893 for 30. Now, this is a half ounce. This is the special service, first special service force. It's a $2 coin. It's not $2. It's a $2 coin. And the price on that is $25. Now we have.
Can you go back to the Canada one real quick? Which one is that?
It's the special services.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah,
One that's got the rocket on it.
2016.
Yeah, the arrowhead. I like that one a lot.
You got a bin from Kevin.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Let me write you down right here. Kevin Rose, put a line over your E. Special services force 25. Thank you very much. Next up is from Panama. This is from 1904. Cinco Centésimos, 90% silver. You can see the condition is just a beautiful coin. This one is 125. Hey, Chief Stacker, how you doing, sir?
Chief Stacker's in the house. How you doing, bro? Wow.
42 10 centavos from the Dominican Republic.
There is one of my Navy buddies.
That one's $10. 1961 from Panama.
Chief,
$12.
you have a good price on a 1996 Prestige set there, Ashes?
I'd have to look and see. I may have one, but I'd have to look and see. It doesn't come to the top of my head. Sorry about the dog. Here's a 47 quarter Balboa. That one's $10. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Again, folks, if you buy anything from me, it's at the bottom of the screen. PayPal, friends and family to silver.ashes.66@gmail.com, or you can send me a cash app at $silverashes66, and my shipping is $6 unless you buy something that has a lot of weight to it, or you'd like signature or insurance, and then we can email each other about that.
Hey, Ashes.
Yes,
On
sir.
the coin, the stripes that are in between the star, is that something they count on? The sparkles. I guess it would be called the sparkles in the star.
The rays right there.
Yes.
And ask me the question again about the race.
Is it?
Hey, coin junkie.
Is it part of the coin as far as when you're looking in the book or looking it up? Do they go by the rays?
Yes. So some of them do. Some of them they actually go by if they have rays or not. There's some of them don't have rays. My grandson, sorry about that. But some of them have ray, like a 1867 shield nickel one has ray, one does not have rays. So it just depends. But yeah, I mean that's part of in the grading if you want to do
Reward. Welcome in.
Reward.
How are you?
It's good. This one from Cuba is $30. And here is a 1920 from Cuba. That one's 40. 1916 from Peru. This is a half dime out of Peru. I call it the half dime. They call it a half dino. Now, wouldn't you like to find a 1916 D Merc in this condition?
Yes, I would.
That's crazy. Portugal.
I would trade for the one I have.
Yeah. Here's a two and one half Escudos. This is from Portugal. If you like ships, this has got a ship on it. Sorry about the dog. I can't shoot him. My wife would kill me.
That dog.
This one's $10.
I mean, you could shoot him, but you won't outlive him by much.
No, my wife. It's cheaper to keep my wife than for her to divorce me. So yeah, whatever she says, that's what we do. Here's an 1884 O Morgan. This one is 190. 1889. This one is 145. And an 1898 O. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a good dog. I can't fuss about Roscoe. He's a good dog. This one's 105. Some Morgans are expensive. Some Morgans are cheap. Oh, by the way, Kevin, since you bought today, thank you. I'll send you a free wooden nickel. And this is actually from a coin store in Bluefield. I think it's Bluefield, West Virginia. but I'll send that in with your pack as well. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Up next is a 2002 American Silver Eagle. You can see this, her obverse right there, and this is a 2002. And this one is for the 1-year anniversary of 9/11. So if you're interested in that type of fair, this is here you can see it. And this one is $50. That has the COA that the American Mint made for that. If you're an Army vet or into military, we have this nice 3/9 fine 1 ounce Land of the Free, Home of the Brave, U.S. Army. This was 40. Again, this is 1 ounce of silver, 40. And lastly, on this, I have United States of America Defenders of Freedom, 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine silver. Another U.S. Army coin, round, excuse me. U.S. Army
America.
Merc. Yes, Merc. And there you go. And this one also is 40. If I'm missing anything in chat, just let me know. All right. So I'll let you see all of them here. They're all slabbed up. 2015 Maple with a Maple Privy. A 2023 out of Newey, $2. What year is this one? 2018 Krugerrand. South Africa, and then 3 Buffaloes. Well, I mean, 9/11 was 23 years ago now, so it's
Yep.
not
23 years
uncommon.
ago.
I mean, we have people that are adults now that had that weren't even here when it happened.
I was
So
5 months old.
Wow.
So there you go, folks. Any of those 1 ounce coins or rounds, and the asking price is $35. Any interest in one of the 3 Buffaloes, the Krugerrand, the Newey $2 round, or the Maple Privy? Any interest?
I think that's interesting.
Give that just a second. All right. And in case you're just wondering, there's the price currently at Coinflation. $31.52. $2,400 for gold.
Do you think it could go into randomly fall again?
It goes up and it goes down, and then it goes up and then it goes down.
Oh yeah, that's just part of the ride, you know. Just
Ride the waves.
I meant the dollar itself.
That I don't know.
y'all got it. Cole, that's cool. Everybody got an A. Yeah. I was working for the fire department. Of course, like y'all know, that's where I work, but that's the one I retired from. My part-time job was working at a 911 center, and I actually came in to teach them the medical portion of our 911 stuff that we do is called medical dispatch. And then somebody said, "Hey, did you see the TV?" I said, "No." They said, "Look, a plane just hit." I was like, "Oh, cool. What's up with that?" And then the other plane hit. I said, "Here, everybody sign this piece of paper," and we all signed. Everybody signed. Everybody went home. So
yeah, you knew something was happening when that second one hit.
Yeah, when the second plane. If you get the opportunity, there is a documentary that was made by 2 French guys, and they were walking around with. Then it was Battalion Chief Pfeiffer, starts with a P-F-I-E-F-F-E-R, in New York City at the New York City Fire Department, and they're videoing a gas leak, and the first plane flies over, and it's like, oh crap, and then it was just it's worth, if you can go search for that, it's worth watching that documentary. Yeah, my brother had retired in '99, and he was a senior chief, and he managed the war room on a guided missile cruiser. But it's a wonder they didn't call him back. So,
Silent Silver, welcome in.
all right. So, up next, I have in an original government packaging. This is a 2012 Infantry Soldier Silver Dollar. Again, in the packaging, there's the COA. There is the coin. Here's the original COA that comes with it. And the information. So it's 90% silver. 350 were minted. It was minted in West Point. And the ask on this is $45.
Where is West Point?
In Texas.
Is the mint in Texas or the mint in New York?
West Point Mint is in Texas.
Is it? Okay. There's the reverse of the $1 and the obverse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know there is a West Point, but I didn't know where the West Point Mint was.
Yeah, I was thinking West Point Mint was near West Point, New York.
And it could be. I could be just absolutely off base. Someone told me it was in Texas for some reason.
Somebody Google it. Let us know. Anyway,
Okay, so I Googled it. Wikipedia says that West Point is a U.S. mint production and depository facility erected in 1937 near the U.S. Military Academy in West Point, New York.
There we go.
Okay.
New
Boy,
York.
Wrong.
All right.
It's okay, Ray. We forgive you.
All right. Up next is the
I don't get it.
2011 National Medal from the U.S. Mint. This also is in its original government packaging. This too is $45. There's the book. There's the COA. The information. Information on the coin. Proof 1 ounce silver. Well, this one is in the nicer felt box. Always remember, this is made on the 10th anniversary. Then on the reverse, it has honor and hope. That's $45. I have a Leif Erikson Millennium commemorative coin set from the U.S. Mint and from the Central Bank of Iceland. Again, this is an OGP. Here is the COA for that. And all the information. 90% silver coin. It comes in a nice blue felt box. And there's the coins.
I've always just wanted a box like that.
That is cool.
And this one is $85.
I've never even wanted coins and stuff. I've just wanted the box.
Just want the box. And there's the reverse of the Icelandic coin. And the reverse of the U.S. coin. And if you like ships, guess what? We got ships.
Silver Air Seeker, welcome in.
Boat.
We're needing a frostbite because he likes all the ship stuff, but I ain't seen him in a while.
Well, he's taking kind of a break. He's getting ready to go on his big tour in Europe with his wife.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's
So he's
probably
getting prepared for all of that. And
I don't think I'd eat anything named Bill Clinton. I don't care where it's at. Here is a.
they could start naming state prisons after him. That might be.
No doubt. Here's a little leatherette binder. History of the $2 bill, red seal, and it includes the $2 bill. And it comes with its own certificate of authenticity from the first commemorative mint. Any interest in that? That is 15. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. Next up is this big box.
Is that the gold one? No, not the gold one.
So this is the 50th anniversary Kennedy half-dollar collection from the U.S. Mint.
I love that.
There's the lid.
And every one of them is silver.
That is correct. These are all silver coins. So you have the reverse proof, the proof, the enhanced uncirculated, and the uncirculated.
You've got a Denver, San Francisco, West Point, and Philadelphia minted 2014 and all silver.
The enhanced looks more like a proof than the proof.
Well, I'll show you in just a second. Yeah, they are different for sure. So here's the card. 90%, 90%, 90%, 90%. Tells you all the information about. This has all the information. This is all the information. It tells you about all the coins. Everything is here. This is a complete, still smells new like leather. It is a super nice set. And the ask on this is $110. The shipping will be probably a little bit more than $6. Just depends on how you would like to ship to you. But there's all the information about the coin. And again, here's the coins. So the reverse proof, the regular proof, the enhanced proof, and the uncirculated. And the only thing that would really make it cool is it had the gold. That would really be nice to have the gold one in here.
Oh yeah, that would be freaking awesome.
And thank you, Scott. I appreciate that.
That's one of those I want to get someday.
There's the instructions on how you set it up. So you basically turn this thing up and set it up so you could view it on your desk. Quite frankly, Scott, I didn't even know this thing existed until last week. I've never seen one. So, but asking $110 for that set. Let me slide these out of the way now. All right.
All right, y'all. Go.
What?
I gotta go. I got another stream to do.
It's already nap time.
I got to go on Sailor stream.
Come sail away, come sail away.
Y'all have a good day.
All right. Take care, Kraken.
Thank you.
All right, I got 3 Britannias. Choice. We'll start those out at 35. Choice. You take one, you take them all. Starting at 35.
That's one of my favorite designs.
No COA, just in the capsules. And you have, if it shows.
That's what I've been working on is a Kinder Scott necklace.
Nice.
That was all tangled up that I found.
So this is a 22. This is a 21. And this is a 21. So I got 2 21s and a 22. Anybody's interested? just let me know. All right. Is anybody looking for Indian cents? Is there a particular year you're looking for? I don't want to take up the time to go through all of these. And if there's a certain year you're looking for, is there a certain grade you're looking for? I have multiple years, multiple grades of just about all of them. I don't have a 77 and I don't have an 09S.
Do you have any proof Washington quarters?
Not in my Indian head cent box.
Okay.
But I don't have any proof. I don't think I have any anyway. So
Okay.
Scott said,
or does anybody need Flying Eagles? And while you're letting me know, anybody interested in a Army Navy Civil War token? This one's $30.
of copper shot.
Yeah, I got a couple projects. I bought some on eBay. It's going to work for what I want right now, but it's a little finer than I wanted.
Mhm.
So let me show you. Like they got this really fine, like powdery almost.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I was wanting more like what you see silver shot.
like the beads. Yeah.
Yeah, more like beads. Which the picture they showed this is beads, and there's some in there, but it's mostly looks like you took a bunch of wire and cut it up.
Yeah, you want something a little bigger.
Yeah. So not quite that big.
Well, this is it. It all lumped together. This is, and I kept it since it looked kind of cool.
Yeah.
Little beads, like regular silver shot size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably make some.
Okay.
No problem.
Good. I'll go ahead and say what I'm doing. I'm working on getting 3D printed shot shells. You've seen people do it with silver. I'm working towards silver, but I want to do one that got a couple ounces of copper in it.
Cool.
So this is kind of just like test run prototype in gray. I got the red and gold to make it look like a real 12 gauge shell. I'm just having to do some tweaking and playing with the printer and yada yada yada.
Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll see what we can do.
all right. I got a 2016 PCGS MS70 Pearl Harbor. This is from Tuvalu. This is 1 ounce, 4/9 fine silver. That's 70 graded. That's 75. And to go along with that, if you're interested, I have the 2016 MS70 Pearl Harbor Gold, $15 from Tuvalu. This one is $350. Didn't go up on it, even though silver's taking a jump. It didn't go up on this. Stayed the same price. It has been. There's any interest in those. I have a 1944 Philippines MS64 10 cent. 10 centavos. That one's 45. There we go. I don't know where Tuvalu is located. I'd probably just Google. Let us know, because I have no clue. In the water.
Located on the Lewanka lands.
And then if anybody's interested in a 1946 Iowa commemorative, yes, sir, I can. Me. There you go. And along with that, you also get. Okay, Lisa, thank you. She'll be back later. And yeah, here you go. Here's a COA for that. Aye, sir. Just let me know. There's a COA that comes with that. And Iowa commemorative. This is an ICG graded MS66. This is a super duper coin. There's a reverse. And that's because 150 on that. Only 100,000 of those are made. 150.
Can you show that again? What was that one?
What's that?
What was that one you just showed in the ICG?
It's an Iowa commemorative.
Iowa. Okay.
1946.
Do I have Iowa? Let me see if I have Iowa. Flip it over.
Absolutely.
Yes, I have that one. I had to see that side, and then I knew I had it. Pull it out of my memory banks.
Oh, I got you. 45S in ICG. Super nice coin. That one's 73. 36D. EF40, they say cleaned at ANX. 155. Yeah, I just came back from Wisconsin, Gold Maple. I was in Wisconsin for the last 3 days. So it was a good little trip. Looking at fire truck.
I'm going to hop off, everybody.
All right, Felty. You buddy.
Hop along, little rabbit.
Sherry Ward has a Mercury Whitman album with 28 dimes, starting from 1960 to 1945, $70 ship. There's a deal. Deals to be had everywhere. All right. Tuvalu, Ellis Islands, Polynesian. I'll show a few more, and then I'll hop out of the way, let Coin Junkie come up, and I'll come back later. Let me pull this down here just a little bit here. So here we have 1826 half cent. That one's 51. 1859 AU58. This is really, you've seen this coin before. It's really pretty cool. Yeah, Gold Maple. I brought back cheese curds. I brought back blueberry cheddar, cranberry cheddar, 13-year-old aged cheddar.
Yum.
And I brought back some chocolate cheese fudge, some maple cheese fudge, and maple cherry walnut cheese fudge. I was like, man, that's great stuff.
I love the cheese curds from Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah.
My great aunt used to live there, and when she would come down to visit, she would come down to New Mexico and bring just like big, huge, like 5-pound bags of those, and I would tear them up.
Well, I completely understand. 1803. This is small date, large fraction, 74. 1803, its cousin, small date, small fraction. It's 500. Anybody's interested in that, we'd do better than that today. We would move that if anybody was interested. 1822, large cent. There we go. Full Liberty. 46. Yeah, we flew into Milwaukee and then drove from Milwaukee up to Appleton. It was a nice little ride. Saved about yes, sir. There's the obverse. Here's the 1800. See the date. There's the date. Good. I think it's a nice legible date. And here is the obverse. Oop. Sir, I'll call him back. But there's the 1800. Here is the 1803. Now this is there's the date on it. It does have some scratches on the reverse. I'll show those to you when we flip it over.
Thank you, coaches. Yeah, I had a black. Sorry for the noise. I'm getting Cheese Stacker's gift mailed.
There's some
Yeah,
scratches on the back of that.
Uh-oh, we got trouble in the room. There is Sweet Tea.
74, sir. And then on the 1803, this is small date, small fraction. Whenever it focuses, it's got a few scratches on the back. That one's 74. And then lastly, the 1803. This is a small date, large fraction. This is a small date, small fraction. And you can see the rate. Yes, sir. Gotcha. And there's a small fraction. That one's 500. And I'd take 5% off of the whatever you want there. Me, just let me know. I'll take 5% off the ask price for you. No problem.
So gold maple, the reason they did the large cents was at the time that's about 1 cent worth of copper. More or less, I think, is the reason behind why they're so big. And if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me.
It's
Well, that was the standard of weight for a 1 cent copper coin. Same thing like they used in other countries, or like your maravedis for Spain. Along with like how we came up with our weight for Morgans was the same as what they used for
8 reals and things like
8
that.
reals, and yeah, so it was all divided up based off of that from the beginning.
I knew it came up to some point where it's like, oh, the dollar has $1 worth of silver in it.
Me, you're good. You're good, me. All right. 1802, 88. There's the date on this one. There you go. 1822 for 46. 1824 for 155. 1827 for 81. 1854. No, sir, I do not. Let me look on the book. Stand by. No, I do not. I do not have any. Other than what's in my PC, I don't have any. Metal detector North Carolina needs a 1909 S Indian and a 77 Indian. There you go. Marley's got a 77 for sale. I've got everything but those two for sale. There's only two I don't have currently. $20 and 1864 2 cent. Another 1864 2 cent. $20. Another 1864 2 cent. A little bit of grade. That one's 25. And another one for 22. We do either one of them for 22. And here's a little better condition coin. It's hard to tell. This plastic has some junk on it. Hard to see. And Marley says, well, let me just go check and be double sure I got that. Is there any type coins that anyone is looking for? Because I don't want to take up too much time because this is full of typeset coins. So if there's a certain year or a certain type you're looking for, let me know. I'll be happy to look for that. Yeah, I don't think I have any Lincoln cents, really. I don't think there are many in here at all. I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey, Ray.
Yes.
I'll show you a picture or something.
I can see the date.
It's a 51.
51. That's the one I want. Right there.
Yep. 19. You just want a straight 1909 with no VDB. I don't think I have one of these. I'm positive I don't. Try to find you one there for sure. Any other typeset coins anybody's looking for?
Because I have an 09 VDB right here in my hand.
Yeah, I got several 09 VDBs, but I don't have a. All right. So anything anybody else is looking for? 3 cent silver, 3 cent nickels. Shield nickels. I don't have a 67 with rays. Mine have no rays. Have half dimes. Anybody looking for half dimes? Whether you want cap bust or seated. I have cap bust seated. Barber and Merc dimes. If there's a certain year you're looking for. Anybody need a transitional year barber? The VDBV, that's cool. 20-cent pieces. Anybody need a 75S 20-cent piece? Barber quarters. Sorry, cap bust quarters. Seated quarters. Have a 17S. Type 1. 115. Some barber quarters. Do I have any Liberty dollars? So I have 3 trade dollars, 75, 77, 78S, and I have a 70 and a 72.
I'll just take them all for you. I wish.
Hey, Jetmec, how's it going? But yeah, so I have, here's a 70.
I mean, Ray, if you want to spend a chunk of change, I still got a bunch of 8 reals.
Oh,
2.
I'm going to give Ray a heart attack one of these days, I think.
yeah.
And of course, if you're interested in the trade dollars, all these have been verified on the Sigma. They're all real. They're not fake. And this one does have a hole in it. So if you ask for it, I'll try to find it for you. I have Columbian Exposition 92s, 93s. I have AU50 or better graded Stone Mountains. I have a better graded Sesquicentennial commemorative, a 46 Booker T, a 52 Booker T Washington, a couple 82D Washington commemorative. So 1838 half down. I got a 41 and I got a 35 small date large. Well, that's a cap bus, sorry. I don't have a 38.0. I try to be nice little coin storage. So just anything anybody likes, try to find it for you. So, but think about what you'd like. Put it in a chat. I'll find it for you. I'll be on
I'm
the
looking
little
for a
screen.
$10,000 check for about I can buy for about $1,000 if you can swing that somehow.
How much want the check to be? Tell me again.
I need a $10,000 check for $1,000.
Oh, sure, no problem. Let me just do it right now.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, my friend.
That'll work.
I'll take $7 for that shipped. So.
I should have seen that coming.
2011 ASE. That's $40. Anybody's interested in that, let me know. Get that out of this box. It's in that great big flip. So, but I got a lot of stuff. If there's something you're in particular you're looking for, just let me know. I'll be happy to look for that. And I'll come back again later. Give some other folks opportunity to come up. And then thank you, Ray.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us. All right, I'm going to quickly go through some emails. So let me get that set up. We have Several from Kevin. This is, make sure you guys are seeing that well. Yep. Okay, good. Montana Sapphire Pay Dirt. Even being the dirtiest little stoner in Montana, loves to sell his dirt. So these are at least 4 carats of fashionable grade Montana sapphires in each one. He is asking $35 plus $5 ship, so $40 to your door. Every third bag gets its funds donated to the MMIW, Missing Murdered Indigenous Women and Children, a nonprofit dedicated to help solving missing and murdered Indigenous women and children cases throughout the U.S. and Canada. As of this moment, he's raised $2,540 thanks to you guys. So if you want to pan out some beautiful rocks or stones, these are sapphires that you can pull out of there. Next up, he has some jade earrings. These are 925 jumps with the post. The necklace is stainless steel. He's asking $75 for the set, $45 for the earrings, and $45 for the necklace. So those are the earrings and the necklace. I'm going to put Kevin's information in the chat. Do that real quick for you guys. So where you have that. All right. Now let's go on to the next one. This is a blue sapphire pendant, large, heat-treated blue Australian sapphire with two 1.5 CZs and a 1 quarter carat Yu-Gi-Oh sapphire. This is $100 shipped, and I love that stone. It is beautiful. Here's it up close. Next up is a blue can't even pronounce that right there. Crystal earrings, blue crystal earrings. It's $925. Sterling chain and post, $50 shipped. This is a 14 karat oval wild horse turquoise in jasper pendant, $999, fine silver, handmade with COA, $95 shipped. There's the bruise. That is beautiful. This is a Kingman turquoise. It is a 13.8 karat Kingman turquoise in a 999 silver pendant, handmade and stamped, $125. Wow. Absolutely stunning. And here we have a Oregon Fire Opal. It is a 12.2 karat Oregon Fire Opal, $999 with bezel pendant. Asking $115 shipped. All right, that is all of the emails for the moment. Let me get back over to StreamYards here. And we're going to bring up Southern Coin and make myself suffer a little bit.
Not too much.
Not too much. Hopefully, not too much.
Just enough of the normal suffering type stuff. And my light is never where I want it to be. Never in the same spot twice. All right, I got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. All the information is down here. Make sure you email me before you pay me at all. $5 shipping. Let's tell you otherwise. I think that's it. Stan left, so a lot of my money probably ain't gonna come in just yet. Who knows? I'm gonna start up here. So this is 1 ounce silver from Liberia. It is 3 9s fine, $20 for Liberia, $33. Silver is like $31.50, $1.50 over melt for 1 ounce of silver. I don't think it's too bad. This one is 1864 Russian 5 kopek. And asking $35 on it. Big chunky copper. Watch, chat just dies as I start talking. I got a 1934 New Zealand 1 florin. It is 50% silver, $15 on that. Or $20 on that, sorry. We're looking at something different. We got a few different 1 ounce rounds of copper. They are $3 a piece or 2 for $5. If anybody's interested in those. Also got a bunch of these Swiss 5 francs, ranging from 1932 to 1966. Not a complete run set, but pretty good mix of dates in there. So different conditions, like the 32 is, more circulated than the 66 down here, that shiny blast white. Those are $16 a piece. They're about 0.4-ish ounces of silver, and they're 83.5% silver. Got this in this past week. I think this is neat, is a Bank of South Carolina 10-cent note from February 1st, 1863. So, and the back is pretty much blank. Asking $30 on that. I think that's a pretty neat little piece of history, especially if you're from South Carolina.
Yeah, it is neat.
So, I think it's a CSA note, but it was sold to me as a CSA note. I think, given that time frame, it might be. Well, yeah, it would be 1863, middle Civil War. So this is what Ray's probably been eyeballing for a minute.
Yep, mine.
Yep, figured. I bought that.
Mine.
I bought that thinking of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I figured you'd say you wanted that. All right, I got some Russian money again. I got 1915 2 kopek.
Hey, metal detecting.
I
North
got
Carolina, welcome in.
a few of them. 1909 2 kopek.
Hey, Mama T, River Spirit. Hello.
1899 2 kopek. It's $12. As you can tell, I got a few of the 2 kopeks. Also got an 1896 half kopek. That one's pretty neat. That's a little bit smaller than a dime. Got
Cool. I had no idea. Wow.
focused on you. Come on. Got a 1915 3 kopek. Then a focus. 1895 3 kopek. So got a bunch of Russian money. You couldn't tell.
You don't have to rush.
Yeah,
And-
not in a hurry.
You don't have to rush in.
Yeah. We got a 1939 bronze medal from Canada for the royal visit.
Those are cool too.
Yeah, $12 on that.
How much for the half kopek?
The half kopek, I got it at 10.
There you go. Fill up the board.
He's just pecking at it.
Come on. I need a new camera. So stinking bad. There we go.
Someone getting a call.
Yeah, I'll be back, Ray.
All right.
Let's see.
Chief
Done,
duty
man.
is
I got a bunch
done.
of suited to stand. Yeah, this one is a 1593 Poland, 3 Grossi.
I sure did, Cole. Yeah, I looked at it a little bit. That's really cool.
This is silver, I think. I didn't get a purity on it, but at the time they just weren't concerned with purity or nothing. They just wanted it to be silver.
That's a good one. Metal Detecting North Carolina says,
Yeah,
if you want Russian coins, don't keep putting it off.
got one. This one's from Egypt, 1937. 10 piastres. Probably saying that wrong. $25 for that one. Got that. Got a 1870 30 Pfennig from Germany. It's got a C mint mark, which is Frankfurt. I had to look that up because I kept seeing all the Prussian stuff. That don't seem right. And so it is from the Frankfurt Mint. It's got a C mint mark. For the board, getting the half Kopeck. Got it. Let's see. I'm going to skip that for right now. Some more stancing. This might be a little bit up Ray's alley. Not completely. 1779 Spain, 2 Real.
Yep, you're putting that in my box.
Okay. And while I'm torturing Ray, just go ahead and finish this off with some more Spanish. 8 Marvitas.
Yes.
Yep. Do I know my audience or do I know my audience?
You sure do.
Here's this one's from the 1885 Philippines. 20 centavos or something. 20 centimes, one or the other. There's still when it was a Spanish thing. So what's weird is the reverse has a lot more detail than the obverse does. Just mean like the obverse is slick, a little more slick, it seems like, than the reverse is, in my opinion.
So Philip, the board said he had 2 vintage 10-ounce bars for $300 each shipped. I would
That's
do
not
both for $600 shipped if interested. That's from Philip. So if you guys have any interest, check out Philip the Bullwood.
And this one is actually not silver. It's 1892 Bolivia 10 centavos. I thought you would think it'd be silver, but it's still a little bit better coin. A little more worn on one side than the other. $12 on that one. And then I don't think you want any of these too much. British West Africa, 3 pence from 1939. And obviously you got the king on the other side. Pretty obvious for that side of it. There you go. So, which this is one like with the Hong Kong. It's got that weird ring or whatever down the middle of it. Is thicker than you would think, and I can't show it on camera. Let's see. No, not that one. Do that later.
Let me check and see if it went through.
Got another Poland. This one's
Yep, we got it.
1/4 of a or 1/24 of a taler. Come on. $20 on that one. Couldn't really pull a date off of it, just know it's 1600s. So got that one as well. Let's see. What do I got over here? I didn't get as much new stuff in this week, unfortunately. I was expecting a couple more packages, and they didn't make it. So I've been buying a bunch of stuff on Whatnot coming from a guy in Chicago area. The Chicago hub keeps holding up my packages for 3 stinking days.
That's weird.
It'll get to the Chicago hub and it'll sit there. Like I had one it got to the Chicago hub May 14th and didn't leave till May 16th. It's just, like, why are you sitting there for 3 days?
Because they don't want to move it.
Apparently. So, sorry, this is I'm pretty sure this one's Canada. It's a species payments suspended token from 1837, May
I
10th.
like it. Put it
Yeah.
in my bag.
Okay. I had that last week. I'm surprised you didn't get last week.
I know. Or you $40 million. I might as well just keep
No.
it.
It's just like 400.
National debt.
Yeah, 1927 porcelain 3 Pfennig from Meissen. I don't know. Germany. It's white. $20 on that one. Got that. Trying to be nice to Ray and not show off all the 8 reals.
You gotta show them. You gotta give everybody else an opportunity too.
Okay. Ray, sit on your hands.
Anybody need a 1914 key date Lincoln set? Says Philip DeBoard. He's got one.
We got a 1898 real. It's the CNAM. Nothing fancy with that. $75. I'm gonna move some of these out of the way slightly so I have somewhere to put stuff. There. So 1890. We got this one's the peso. One's 80. Nope, this one's 8 real. 8 real. Yeah, I can't read. 83, 8 real. 1883. 8 real. 1884, 8 real. That one's actually a little bit better. You're not 8 real. 1872 peso. Got a 1871 peso. Then another 1898 real. This one is just Mexico City. It's not a fancy mint mark. I got it in there upside down. Don't know how this got in there with 8 reals. It's a 50 million mark, not Geld from Germany, 1923. And it's aluminum. But it's still neat. I mean, it's the size of an 8 real. It's a little size comparison. It's big.
Still looking there asking what do you want for the 14D.
Why did I stick those there? Those go there. I do have a couple things, Ray, that you might like too. So I bought is a collection of counter stamp stuff that a guy did. And see, there's a couple of these in here. And so he would put like a hallmark, he'd stamp his logo and stuff in coins, and he'd do medals and things like that. It was the Colonel James Curtis. He'd been in a few different places.
Oh,
So, seen stuff from Illinois and Texas, a few other places. And so this one's on a Mexican peso. I don't really have a price on this stuff. So if anybody wants to shoot me an offer on some of these, totally open offers on these. I bought a big bulk of stuff. So I don't have a ton in it. Most of these. Here's another one where he stamped this side of the coin. Couple Mexico. And then this one is on a 1842 1/8 real. Thought that was pretty neat.
that was pretty neat.
So if you want to shoot me, anybody wants to shoot some offers on these, let me know. Because I have no idea where to price half of this stuff.
Well, I don't even know who that guy is, so I'd have to do some looking up some history on him.
I actually have some history on him. So this came with some of the lots. So like I have a few of these tokens. Try to hold it long enough in case anybody wants to read it or pause and read it. He was a past president of the Central States Numismatic Association. He did a lot of just different tokens and things.
Huh.
So, but
Interesting.
I have a bunch of his stuff. Like literally, I have a Dansko album that every like 5 or 6 pages is full of stuff, and that's
Wow.
where like these came out of. I just show so big thing. It's lead, brass, copper, pewter, all sorts of big stuff, little stuff. Where he's just taking some things out, but it's just a ton of stuff. And my favorite stuff is back here. There's these bars. So these definitely, I got 3 of them. I'm gonna price these a little bit higher. I'm still trying to get some stuff priced out, but it's literally like 90 or 100 pieces of stuff I got from it, and I just haven't had time to sit down and sort everything. So that's out there. You know what? This one's on a 10% silver peso. Let's start at $2 auction. See what happens.
All right. Let's do it.
$2. That's probably about the silver content in this thing.
Well, yeah, it's got at least a dime's worth of silver in it. Starting bid $2.
I thought the counter stamp thing was neat. I picked it up off of eBay. I picked up a couple lots off of eBay, and it's cool.
I'll do $2 on it.
And I picked it up. I'm like, this is not, decent price. And I'm just like, I have no idea what the crap I'm gonna do with all this now. But it's neat.
It was very cool.
But I'm just like, how do I price this? I'm just like, price everything at $5 and hope. But that just seems a little redundant to go through and price everything at $5.
Anybody for 3? Looking for 3.
I definitely think it's a neat piece of history. He was real active with the A&A and a couple other things through like the 60s and 70s. Most of his stuff, I think, at least what I got stamped, is from like 68 to 70. I think there's some 67 stuff in there, but it's mostly, I think, 68, 69. Anybody want to throw $3 in there?
Anybody for 3?
And everything that's in here is still in like the old 2x2 holders. Like I haven't taken anything out of a 2x2 holder. So.
You guys gonna let me walk away with this?
Come on, guys. This is neat.
Crazy. All
For
right.
$2.
let's do
Anybody
a
agree?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. SOLD.
All right.
Sold
I'm
me.
going to put a
That
sticker
means
on
that this
there.
means-
So I'm putting a sticker on there with price. So I remember how much to charge you later. There we go. And I'll put that in your pile. All right, here. Let me see. 'Cause I actually got some Sterling stuff that he did as well and this was for the Franklin Mint. Not those two. There we go. So this one is from the Franklin Mint. Is from what I could find. The copper, there's bronze proof versions of these that seem to go for $5 to $6 on eBay. This thing, it says it's sterling. It's probably about the size of a quarter. So it's got $6 or so of silver in it. I'm going to start that one at $8.
All right, starting bid $8.
I think that's pretty fair on something that's Franklin Mint proof and sterling. And I'm assuming it's sterling because I got it from a reputable coin shop, and I'm going to assume it's sterling too. If it's not, we'll deal with that when we get to it. I'm selling it it's marked as silver. I'm selling it as silver, and hoping it is.
Anybody? Well, if you said it was from the Franklin Mint,
Yeah,
it's probably definitely sterling then,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
They did a lot of stuff in that.
Oh yeah, they did crap ton of sterling. But I think $8 on that's pretty good. I'm thinking about it. Let me grab something else. Anybody at 8?
Anybody for 8?
No, I'm gonna try something else. I gotta do math first. All right, we'll come back to that in a little bit, I guess. So I got this is from Barbados, 1981. It is a $25 coin made by the Franklin Mint. It is sterling. It's not sterling. It's 50%. It's got just shy of half an ounce of silver in it, and based off the silver spot I'm seeing, say about $14 melt value. I'll sell the coin at 18 if anybody's interested in that. Comes with a box. Doesn't have any
for 18.
$18. Stan left all my money left with him. Say my money, like he's already paid me for something. And if there's anything y'all are looking for, let me know, because I got a bunch of different countries sitting over here in 2x2 boxes. I got Canada, US, not a ton of US, Canada, UK, German, Swiss, French, and I got everything from dime size to dollar size. So, something you're looking for, speak up. We'll try one of these. This is all. Oh, not that one. Sorry, wrong one. The flips kind of look similar. So this one is also sterling, and it's got. I think it's got like Franklin on it, but it's got 100 grains of sterling silver. And that equates to about 1/5 of an ounce. That's like 0.2 and change. Eastern Europe and Russia. Well, I got all those kopecks I showed a minute ago. Got a bunch of those little kopecks. I got that one big kopeck. I think I got another big kopeck. Yeah, I got a big 1771 5 kopeck. That's $45. I got that. Let's see, Russia. And my boxes aren't exactly organized. Eastern Europe. Like any kind of particular country in there, or just Eastern Europe in general? Former Soviet Union countries. Excellent question. I got Bulgaria. Let's see. I guess let's see. That's all Spanish. I got Belarus. That's probably too modern. I got Austria. Got German 2 mark. Got a 1757 2 kopeck with a clip on it. I think that's pretty neat. I mean, how many of these you've seen with a clip? I got that at 40. Let's see, Venezuela. That's French. Spain. More French. I got some Japanese stuff. Netherlands. I'm just reading stuff out as I see it. Italy, Papal States. Got a crap ton of that. I got some India stuff. That's the UK. Germany. That's German. Vatican. That's cool metal. Show that in a minute. Swedish, Japan again. A lot of. Let's see, there's some more Russian. There's 1855 2 kopeck. Got some stuff from Hungary. Got a 6. However you say that. Got that. I got a 1839 10 kroner from Hungary. I don't know if this is former Soviet Union or not. There's another 1 kroner from Hungary, 1893. Another thing from Bulgaria. So Brazil, Greece, Austria. 1860 quarter florin from Austria. 1893 1 krona from Austria. 1 kreuzer from Austria. You see something you want, say something. Yep. Let's see, Prussia, more Austrian. A little bit more modern Russian, 1978 Russian. 90%, about an ounce. $35 on that. So Belgium, 1979, 5 ruble. That's coming out of the flip that I need to fix. That's $25. I'll actually fix that. Here's one from 1965 Russia. This one's copper nickel, but it's neat. I like the design on the front. 1 ruble, copper nickel, $10. As you can tell, I got a lot of stuff. Spain. Why do I have so much Venezuela? Anybody else ever question what they buy? Ethiopia. Focus, darn you. This thing's tiny. Ethiopia, 1 gersh.
Oh, gosh.
I will bring out the Mexican stuff again, Ray. The dad joke start. The Russian comes. The Mexican stuff comes out.
Bring it all the rest you want. I don't
I
mind.
can bring as much Russian as I want. Apparently, nobody's buying it. Oh yeah, I got some Cuba. I got a little 10 centavo that's got the different design on it. Got a 20 centavo that's got a different design on it. It's from the 50s. That one's seen some better days. There's this one, also from Cuba. It's got that guy on it. Throw it everywhere. This one's another 10 centavo, but it's got a little bit nicer toning to it. That's all I got in that box. 1938 Egypt, 10 mil, whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's silver. Start that at $1. I start going through stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Exactly.
Anybody want to start this one at $1? I'm fairly certain it's not silver. I try to mark the silver at this point. Some of my older flips don't have that. This is a newer purchase. So that's probably not silver. Let's see. More Egypt, Bavaria. I got a lot of Swiss and Venezuelan stuff if I want any of that. And German. I got a lot of German too. Oh, more Russian. Here's chunky 2-pack from 1763. Like chunky. Got that. This one's neat. This is a 1897 medal for Victoria, Queen Victoria. It's her 60th year of reign. I was told it's silver. I'm not sure. I think it's silver. I'm not gonna say it is or isn't. But it's a neat little piece of history.
It looks like the St. Fowler image.
Almost. And that side of it. So I don't think, nope, no edge lettering. It's a little metalette. I don't know. It's neat. There's gonna be somebody that likes it. Anybody need any Italian stuff for Canadian 5-cent silvers array? You already have them all.
Okay.
I'm saving you on that one. I know you already have them all because we picked through them about 3 times. I say we, I mean me, but whatever. Both those Bulgaria. None of these are going to be going back anywhere close to the countries that they represent. So anybody actually looking for anything that they want to buy or just not seeing something they want? Or I'm just getting a lot of information about the coins I show. For this one, so this one's 100 grains of silver, which is about a 20th of an ounce. Which, let me do math again. It's about $6 of silver. Anybody want to start this one at $8? 100 grains of sterling silver. Pretty sure that's about right. All right, let me see. Sterling. Why does this not have grains? I'm trying to use Kitco to do the math for me. I don't want to do the math. Is okay, so it's about just shy of 6.5 grams of silver. So according to Kitco, we got about $6 of silver in it. So my math wasn't off too far. So anybody want to start that at, I'm gonna say $1 over melt and set at 7. Starting bid $7.
$7. Anybody?
Yeah, I was saying it was like 0.2. I might have done math a little differently. I might have been doing it at 0.999, not 925. Yeah, silver started going up and everybody started panic selling. But you know what? There's going to be somebody that's going to be panic buying, I'm sure, too.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody. Wow, this thing died quick.
That's, and it's strange. I don't know why it did. Usually you're like knocking out everything.
I know. Well, Stan's normally in here, too, when I go.
Yeah.
That helps.
He may be hiding from you.
Well, he went to lunch.
He went to lunch.
Yeah. But even still, there's usually somebody in here buying something.
I know it.
Are
Besides
y'all
me.
just scared Silver's going to go nuts on you or something? Or what up? Or just how many people are in here? Did everybody leave? No. Everybody still here? I have no flipping idea. That's just weird because, like you said, I'm normally knocking everything out of the park.
Right.
What, y'all sleeping or something in here? I only sold waiting on the good stuff. Okay. That was the good stuff. Got a silver $50. 1993 silver half. $15 on that with silver going up the way it has. 90%. And I only got 4 of these. Yeah. I got 2 with this design, Commem dollar. $25 on that. Got 2 of those. And I got 1 proof, 1 no proof Ellis Island from 86. $25 a piece on those as well. There's your US stuff for all y'all that like that stuff. I ain't got a lot of US. I got a 1921 S Morgan. It's got a sticker on it. Calico Ghost Town. I'll do that at 45 if anybody's interested in that one. Well, Gold Maple, nobody's buying the world silver. I got some US I can try to sell. I got some Indian head cents. I got a 1999 SBA dollar. Somebody's looking for that for a buck. I got an 1877 dime, but it's kind of cully. That's $5. I mean, it's. If I didn't tell you that was a dime, I don't think you could tell it was a dime.
In other words, it's seen many better days.
Yes, you can see the date. That's lucky. So I think it's. Well, me, I know you don't collect foreign, but Stan usually here and buys all my foreign. I don't keep a lot of US anymore. Anybody want some Cuban 20 centavos? $8 each. They're all circulated. I got 13 of them in here. $8 a piece. Got those. That's kind of 90%. Let's see. Yeah, I don't blame you on the modern US. I'm not a big fan of them either. That's why I do mostly world coins. Oh, yeah. I got a couple of error dollars at $25 each. You got the John Adams has got a double edge letter. Washington's got a missing edge lettering, $25 a piece. Annex MS62. Cool little errors, but kind of hard to see their rims. Unfortunately, that's probably what's hurting those two more than anything. Is because those errors you got to check the rim and you can't see the rim. And this one's a Paramount piece dollar, 1925 Philly. MS65. I'm asking $200 on that. I'm not gonna take that $225 and just take it to $200 if anybody wants it. Or I'm open offers on this thing. So it's neat, kind of neat piece of history. But it got some good color on the reverse as well. But I'm tired of looking at the stupid thing. Plus, it's also tying up a chunk of change. Well, I showed you a lot of unusual stuff, Gold Maple. You didn't say nothing. Oh, what do I got? Stan, come back. I say just go on to Coin Junkie. I apparently ain't moving nothing.
Right, not a problem. All right. Hey, Coin Junkie, you want to come up?
Holy moly, I was falling asleep.
Ouch.
Just ouch.
It's like nap time with nerd.
No, I'm just a little under the weather today, so don't mind me.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, let's we'll get, but
Who's asleep? Who's asleep? You say nap time? Let's go.
Exactly.
The bad thing was I was falling asleep during my own presentations.
nice.
That's bad, ain't it?
We'll put some sound in the background then. Well, maybe that'll help. I don't know if it will, but
Yeah, we'll give it a go, and if nothing, no good. Always a little short. Going Junkie AG here. All are well. Up for me is a $1.40 face value of 9% silver.
Hey Ray,
yeah, let me turn that down a little bit.
can you turn the music down just a little bit?
His audio is
There we go. Thank you.
volume challenged.
Yeah, is it coming in pretty choppy?
There we go.
All right, guys. First for me, I'm gonna do a $1.40 face, about an ounce of silver, and we can start it around spot, which is I believe $31, maybe a little bit over, but we can start this at 31.
Looking for 31.
Shipping from me to you guys is $6 up to 8 ounces, and that comes with tracking. $1.40. $1.40. Scott? All good, guys. If you change your mind, please let us know. We'll bring it back up. If we still have time to do so, we absolutely will. Alrighty. Up next for me is $10 face value of 50% silver Canadian dime. I know our stackers out there like they're fractional, so not too bad. You have your 40%, and here's your 50%. So that's $10 face, guys, and I'm asking a starting bid of $118. So that's $118 for $10 face of 50% silver Canadian dimes.
Put that in the chat here. You said how much again?
118.
118.
Yes.
Any interest? Yeah, it's $10 in face and dimes.
Yeah. I would say I would say 90% of these are all 68. There might be one or two macros in there, but all silver. Oh, no worries. No need to apologize. We don't mind at all. And I know my connection with you guys isn't always the greatest. It comes in a little choppy. I do apologize. Hopefully in the future I can figure that out and make the experience a little bit better. No problem, guys. We're gonna move on to our next item. Thank you very much. Up next for me is a 1964 Kennedy, and let's do $11 starting bid. Maybe we need to start off a little bit smaller. Get the wheels turning, you know. If anybody's interested, I have a 1964 90% silver Kennedy. Starting bid is $11.
Yeah, WTX. I haven't seen any either. They usually get snagged up pretty quick if either of the shops around here find them. I think I found one a couple weeks ago that was graded and it sold real quick. Anybody? Starting bid $11 for a 90% Kennedy.
No problem, guys. We will move on. If anybody changes their mind, please feel free to let us know. Up next for me is a 1960 Benji. It is a that looks like a D. Denver 60D Benji. Starting bid $12.
Anybody for 12?
That's okay. No problem, guys. Move on. Who is next? Let me see. What do we got on my? Alrighty, guys. We have some proof silver quarters, guys. These are slightly impaired. Whoever placed these in the flip were not gentle. So some of these got a little bit of a smudge mark. That they do seem to be just a little bit mishandled when being flipped. I'm starting bid $6 for choice. Some of these are still pretty decent, but they do have a few rub marks. So if anybody's interested, choice, starting bid $6.
Gold maple, in my opinion, they're too big to take up too much room. That's why.
Okay. Alrighty. Up next for me is a 1946 Waka Waka. It looks like a Philly. If anybody's interested in this one, we can do a $12.
You may be right, Scott. Is
Yeah, absolutely. And I figured that might be the case. But it's never be in a rush to flip anything, stick to your pricing, and make a responsible judgment call, right?
correct.
Alrighty then. Up for me, I have some of these unspeculated black rib cookies. I do have multiple. If anybody's interested, I bend these out at $4 a piece. Alrighty. Who's next? I have a 1 ounce graduation round from 98. It is 999 fine silver. And I am asking a starting bid of $31. It comes in this little, I don't know if it's like a cellophane, some sort of plastic. But it is 1 ounce, 390 silver. And if there's any interest, we can do a $31 starting bid. Okay, dokey. Who is next? Who we got? All right, we'll take more items, and then we'll probably call it a day. I have a 1 ounce Dominica. What is this? Who makes this? Eastern Caribbean Central Bank. 1 ounce silver guide. That's a certain bit of $31.
Looking for 31 starting bid. Who's going to start us out?
No worries.
31 for you.
Oh, there we go.
Now we're moving merch. Mega Silver Stacker. How you doing, Henry?
Hallelujah. 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 Thanks, bud. Really appreciate that. Right on. All right, we got 31. Do we hear 32? We got 31. Do we hear 32? We got 31. Do we hear 32?
We're going to be going once, looking for 32. Man, Ashes is lining it up now.
Oh, uh-oh.
We're in trouble.
That's right.
We're at twice. Looking for 32. It'd be crazy to think that $31 is going to be the new norm for silver.
Right?
He's like, block him now. I know it. You're going to put up some painful stuff. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. Looks like we're going to settle it.
We're gonna sell it.
Oh, Eddie. Sold. We moved some merch.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Applause.
Well, it could be worse. 'Cause I just had a Frankenstein to flip. So. It worked.
Egg, silver, back. 31. Congrats. Alrighty, guys. Up next for me. All right, guys. Up next for me, 80% Canadian for dollars. I'm asking a $19 starting bid for choice. I have a 1966.
You said what was the starting bid on that?
19.
19. Starting bid? 19.
64. And I hope Big T does not mind, but we're doing choice. That one, there's a 5.
There you go, Wendy. I got you.
And this one here is a Blotchy 63. Yeah, Blotchy 63. So that's
Did you see that Mega Silver Stacker wanted your Kennedy as well? I'm not sure if you saw it or not.
I did not. What do we got there?
Sweet. Can I buy your Kennedy
Buy
too?
your Kennedy. What was the Kennedy? The 64 at 11 was yeah, you know what? It's yours, buddy. I think that's on the spot on the But it's first. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the interest.
You got it, Wendy.
All right. Any interest for dollars, guys? Anybody look at some 80%? Yeah, I said yeah. I'm not sure if it came through. It probably broke up on me, but yes, it's yours. I already put
Yeah,
it
you can break up a little bit. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we got you.
aside for you, bud.
You got it, Mega Silver Stacker. Henry, you got the Kennedy as well, sir.
Alrighty, no worries, my good people. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you. Right on. What do I have next? I have a 30-gram panda that I won in. Where was this? I think this was from Mia's Coins, and I got a Panda Pounce giveaway. It does have a little milk spot right there, but I'm starting it off at spot. So if anybody's interested, we can start it off at $31.
Starting bid 31.
In case it broke up when I said it, it does have a little milk spot right there at the tip of my thumb.
There we go.
So just keep that in mind, please, and thank you.
Anybody for 31?
All right. No problem, guys. All good. What are we doing up? What is a thing that might be good for me? Do you guys plan on being up later tonight? Is there a late night show?
We didn't catch what you said.
Is there a late night show?
Late night show.
Yeah, will there be one?
Yeah, I need to post it.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
need to put it up and get it posted. Just haven't done that yet.
but yeah, Mr. Ray, that's for me. I'm gonna hold off to probably tonight. I'll hang up for a little bit, and then I'll just kind of.
Okay. Sounds awesome. Thank you for coming up, hanging out.
Oh, thank you for always having me. Thank you.
See you,
All right,
Clint.
I'm going to quickly go back to the emails and get those finished out. We got a few more of those I know that came in. All right. Oh, yeah, we got quite a few more. All right, I'm going to quickly go through the ones we did earlier. This is Kevin's Pay Dirt. You guys are all aware of that. If you guys are interested, $35 plus $5 shipping for the Montana Sapphires. Jade earrings for the whole set. $75, $45 for the earrings, and $40 for the necklace if they're separate. Blue crystal. There we go. Earrings. Looking for $50 shipped on it. Blue sapphire pendant. My favorite. This one is beautiful. And let's see. This one is the Wild Horse Turquoise. He's asking 95 shipped. It's the Wild
Hey,
Horse
Ben.
Turquoise. Got the- This is the Kingman Turquoise. He's asking 125 shipped for this. This is all handmade by Kevin on these guys. And the Oregon Opal, Fire Opal. he's asking 115 on that one. And he has a Jasper. This is the Bumblebee Jasper 9999 fine silver pendant, handmade, and $95 shipped. The Serpentine, 10 karat Serpentine, cab in 999 fine silver, $80 shipped. And now we've got Philip the Board. Now, these are the ones he was talking about in chat earlier. This is a vintage 10-ounce silver bars, $300 each plus ship. From 81. Nice. So get a hold of Philip the Board if you guys have any questions about that one. Now we got Cherie Ward. This is a 10-ounce Jaeger silver poured cube. Starting bid is $315. There is a $550 ship on it. Wow, look how big that chunky thing is. 10-ounce cube. Wild looking. That's an easier way to stack it, I think. Stack in squares. And that one is $315 starting bid. Anybody want to start us out at $315? Oh, Philip the Board said those are sold. Well, awesome.
Well, congrats for selling those. And Ray was so excited, he just crapped
Kicked
himself
myself
out.
right out.
Yeah, you were so excited, you just put yourself right out of the stream.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You just kick yourself right out of the stream there. All right, let me get back to present here. I took that special college class. It was called the Ida Herring Pushing Button class. It's a very famous class for most of our YouTube family.
You mentioned her name, she'll pop into the stream now.
I know it. She knows I'm thinking about her. I'm going to delete that one out there because those are sold. That is awesome. Next up, we have 10 40% Kennedy halves, $45 shipped. There are 10 of them. Looking for $45 shipped. Any interest? All right, we'll move on to the next one. Next one is a Whitman Mercury dime with 28 dimes in it. $70 shipped to your door. Mercury dime. Starting out with 1916. You've got a 17, 17S, 18, 18D. You got some early ones in there too. Anybody want to start it out at $70? And the last is a quarter Danceco album. Like new, no dates written in it. The album is also, you choose what quarters you want to add. Starting bid is $25 plus $6 ship. $25 plus $6 shipped. Any interest on those? Okay. And back over here, we'll stop the share. We went through all of those. So next up would be me. Let me get myself situated.
Me, but not me, right?
Me, not that me. The other me.
Me, myself, and I.
All right. Let me make myself a little bit bigger here. So I need your opinion on something. Let me get it to focus in. This has all of the markers of an accented hair.
The eye doesn't look correct in Liberty. Is it? It's hard to tell.
Doesn't want to stay focused is the trouble with it. Because the eye is supposed to be, this little tip on the bottom is supposed to be missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Try it this way. There you go. It's missing.
It should be missing on the left.
That's what it's missing.
All right. Now go to the reverse.
Okay.
Look at the stars to the right of the eagle's head. All right. So there's 3 stars right there to the right of his head.
Yep.
Does it look like on that top star? It doesn't look like it to me. I can't really tell. Does it look like, is the ray broken on that upper right star right beside his head? The ray shouldn't go. It should look like, if it's an accent, it should look like that. Like this one.
There you go. That's the best view.
Yeah, so if it's accented hair, see right here on the screen? See how it's got that missing part of the ray right there? On this star right where the arrows are pointing. And then there's another marker. Go down and look at the FG. Does it have a horizontal serif? Does it look like that? The line on the G goes left to right, which it looks like it does to me.
About as sharp as I can get it there.
Yeah, it looks like there's a place on top of the G going left to right. And that is, if that's the case, then it is not one. It should, if it is an accented hair, it almost looks like a C. And that looks like a G with a little marker on top.
Let's take a look at the other one then. Same thing. I have 2 of these.
I'm pretty sure that's not either. Go down and look at the FG. Yeah, you can see the little the line that goes across the top of the bottom of the G where it goes left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then go
Looks
back to
like
the
a full G there.
yeah, and then look at the I.
Look at that. So here's the first one we did.
Yeah, it looks to me like it had the part there across the top. It's a little hard to tell on that one. But yeah, you can kind of see it right there.
Okay. So they may be just regular proofs then. I'll do a little more research on those.
If you got a scope, you can get you a good picture with a scope, and you can zoom in and look at those. But
Yeah. Well, the
ones that-
scope, the problem is it messes everything up. I can hook up the scope, my scope, but the software on the computer just doesn't like it. It makes this funny noise. All right, here we go. 1963 proof. They have it as proof 64, looking for a $25 starting bid. Ow. $25 starting bid. I'm gonna put a white background on it, and maybe it will last a little better, or go a little back. There we go. Much better. A little too much. So this is the 63 proof, 62 proof, and the 61, and the 60 there. So for choice, starting bid $25 for choice. They are all proofs. See if I have a better 60 here. Yeah, I bought a whole stack of these. Proof Benjis. No interest on the proof Benjis. All right, we do have the Ike dollar, 40% silver. This is the S76. We're looking for, did I say 15 on this one? Or which one, what did we say on this one? Should have wrote it down.
yeah, I believe it was 15. Yes.
Yeah, 15. This is a 15 starting bid on this one and 12 on the other, which is a 71. They're both proofs, both 40% silver. Yes, Logic. How are you, my friend?
Hey, just logic.
Just got back from a 4-mile hike. That'd be fun. Man, I would love to go on a hike. We're looking for 12 on this one and 15 on this one. No interest on those. 1832 plus dime, looking for 32 to start it out. Anybody for 32? Yeah, and these cardboard flips, it makes it much easier to show them than just a regular plastic flip.
Oh yeah, you don't get that
I put it
glare.
in there. Worked a lot better. And then I also have an 1835, looking for 40. No interest on those. How
I
about
thought I lost a coin. I was about to have a chest pain. Shoo. Well, dang, Sherry Ward, that sucks.
holy smokes? Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Man, that is some. I've had a ruptured eardrum before, and that's very
Yep.
painful.
Yeah, we were out of town, and one of the guys I was with, when we flew out, he had an earache, and he never did get his earache to clear up. And while we were up there at the hotel, he put a hot wash rag on his ear and laying there, and his eardrum ruptured and started bleeding. And that was on Thursday. We had to take him to daggone urgent care. I was like, good grief.
Well, it's once it ruptures, it feels so much better.
Well, his was bleeding so much it didn't help him much. So.
Well, that's what mine did. It bled all over when mine ruptured. All right, 1946. Fine. Looking for 15 starting bid. $15 starting bid on this one. We have a 42, also in fine condition. Looking for 15 on it. And then we have a brilliant uncirculated 1945 Philadelphia. Looking for 30 to start this one out. This one is blast white. Beautiful coin. No interest on those. All right. We're going to move along. We'll head back to Ashes. See what he's going to torture us with. Oh, no. Just stick it all in my bag.
All right. Y'all know I have a lot of stuff that I'm trying to move, so I try to be a little more efficient. So we'll go through here, and then I'll just flip them over and see. So I'll point these out, and we'll go across. 1774, 1/2 reel. 1780, 1/2 reel. 1786, half reel. 1773, one reel. That's from Colombia. 1775 out of Mexico, 1 reel. Here's a 2 real from Guatemala. Here's 1812, 2 real. This is that 1 cent, 1884 large cent from Canada you've seen before. It's still out there. It does have a little hole at the top. I know it's dark. I'll fix it so you can see it. 1773 Virginia halfpenny. A 1773 Virginia halfpenny. This is much better condition than this one. Have a 1943, and this is a un peso out of Mexico. Super nice condition. And then Philip DeBoard's favorite coin, right there, Philip. 1893S, Barber half. And the price on the 1774 is $150. It does have a dent in the top and the bottom. The price on the 1780 is $35. The price on the 1786 is $20. The price on the 1773 is $150. 1775 is $125. 1772, $250. 1812 is $50. The 1884, that's $20. That's the Canadian large cent. The 1773, That is 110. This is the much better condition, 1773 half penny. And that one is 350. The 1943 Un Peso, 72% silver. Super nice condition. You can see the word Libertad across the top. And that one is only 20 bucks. And then the 1893 Barber half, low minute is 455. So that's the first round. Anything you're interested in, let me know.
You said you had a 72 2 real or 4 real?
That's from Guatemala, 2 real. That one is 250.
Yeah, we don't need that one.
Okay.
I do want it, but I don't need it.
Oh, roger that.
Put it that way. I like that.
Completely understand that.
Yep.
Have anybody interested in anybody need barber quarters for a collection? And here's the reason I ask if you need barber quarters. I've got most years. Most of them are in around a good condition. So if there's a certain year you're looking for, let me know, because I've got stacks of them. That's what all this is barber quarters.
Let me get to my barber quarters here.
Okay.
Okay.
You said so, Sherry Ward. You're saying we need to send you bubble wrap? I can send you bubble wrap.
All right. Let's see. Let's start with the earliest that you have. I'm looking
So what's
for
what's the first year? Was it 1892?
Yes,
Okay.
that's the first year. So I need a 1896S is what I'm looking for.
Not in that stack. So 96S. Take me just a minute. Oh, let's bump it up. Let's open each stack here just to look. In case I maybe got mixed up. But you can see the dates as they go across here.
I think it'd be easier just for me to send you a list.
Yeah, you can
Text
do
it to you. I'll do that instead.
that. Yeah. So I got them out here. Let's scroll through them real fast. Some of these are good. Some of these are about good condition. $1901S. Let me look. I doubt it, since you're laughing. I guess.
Yeah, I need that one too. It's one of the key dates, I think.
Oh, is that one of the key dates? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I don't collect them, so. Oh, okay. So yeah, 1901S. Yeah, 72,000. I guess you want a 13S as well. Yeah, yeah. There you go. All right, let me look here.
Yeah, and G4 1901S is $4,000.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I don't think I have that one. So,
I don't think you do either. Holy.
oh, because nothing surprises me with being nothing surprises me. So,
Yeah. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, 1896S and G4 is in the red book at $675. See about 030.
it doesn't do any good to look for Barber quarters in a Barber half stack. So,
Yeah.
let me get the right stack here.
03S. I do need an 03S. That's reasonable. It's only normal.
So let me just call out the dates I have, and folks, if you hear something you need, just let me know. It'd be easiest to 1893, 1893-0, 1895, 1895-0, 1896, 1897-98, 1899, 1899-0, 1900, 1902, 1905, 07, 08D, 080, 09, 09D, 12, and the 15S. That's in that stack. It's just easier than me just to call them out that way. And you know what you need, and if people know what you need, and you just tell me in the chat. 04, 06, 07. Some of these will be repeats. Another 07, 07D, 070, 08, 08D.
I need an 070. Do you have an 070?
I do.
Oh, I need that one.
All right, I'll lay it right there.
And an 07S if you have one of those.
Silver Coiner has a 13S and VG10, but missing the other two. Sweet.
I might get kicked off or something at some point. It's starting to thunder and storm outside.
Okay.
Or might flicker, do whatever. So
08D, 080, 09S.
That one I need 09S.
14, 14D, 15, 15D, 16, 16D. And Southern Coin can get the Cuba 20 centavos at $7 stand. It can't quite get to 6. 98, 99, 1900, 02, 03, 030.
I need an 03S.
What's wrong? Does Logic, what, you didn't type it out loud? Have a 1892, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 1900, and a 1907. And my last little stack here I have 08D, 080, 09, 09D, 12, 14, dropped on the floor, 14D, 15, 15D, 16D. And I hit myself in the head. That hurt.
Ow.
Well, I did say, oh, damn, but it's like,
yeah, you're not supposed to hit yourself in the head. You know that?
well, I leaned over and I hit on another chair here beside me. I hit my head on it as I leaned over. So,
Ouch.
Still not supposed to do that.
Keeper, how you doing?
Crypt Keeper, welcome in, my friend. Do I have a 1 ounce Devil's Brigade? I don't know if I have a 1 ounce. Let me check. Let's see what I got, Keeman.
And let's see here. All that. So I got another box here with some more in it. I'll see if there's any other ones in this box while we're looking for those. Do I move on? So 14-2. That's all I got. So that's all the barber quarters I have. So Ray, I got you on those too.
Okay. That works. I do not. It doesn't look like I do.
All right. Go back to the stack I was working on, which is right here. Oh, here's another stack. Let's see. 1876 seeded 92, 93, 93 0. He's back to barbers 94, 95, 96, 97, and 98.
Those are the seated.
Well, it just had it seated on top of that stack.
Oh,
So
seated on top. Gotcha.
yeah, I'm going to seated now. So let's see here. 1876 seated quarter. 1876S. 77S, got the tape residue. You've seen that dark stream across there before. 77 Carson City.
That one I need.
Carson City.
Yeah. Ouch.
Still need it?
Go ahead and set it aside for me.
Okay.
One day I'll win the lotto.
1888S.
88S. Yes, I need that one.
And that's,
That's reasonable.
yeah. Well, the other one was reasonable too. It's just, how much reason do you want? All right. So then there's like a 44 Walker, 79 type 1, 79S proof type 1 Kennedy. This one just happen to have here. There's to the side. Got silver. So I got 3 of these rounds. These are all the same. There's what the reverse looks like. So they're just silver buffalo rounds. I have 1 Nui 2023. You can see the coin there. I have a South Africa 2018 Krugerrand. I have a 2015. It does have a little bit of milking and stuff across here, like some of them did. This is the Maple Leaf Privy. Milk spotting right in the middle right there. You can see it. And we would do on any of those or these. 220, there's a 21, a 21, and a 22. 2. These are Britannias. I'll do choice at $35.
Choice.
Racist.
Yes, very much so. Me.
Anybody interested in silver rounds for 31?
I'm glad I walked away when I did because I saw a bunch of stuff I probably would have bought for matches.
I can put it back.
I mean, I might buy it, I might not. I don't know. It depends on if anybody else buys anything from me today.
Understood.
I'm not what you call liquid right now.
Understood.
He's pretty solid. He's
I
a
have,
solid guy. He's not liquid.
This 1 ounce
I'll bring the 8 reals back.
Army.
I'm
Proof
telling
point
Ray's
number
making dad jokes. I told him I'll bring the 8 reals back.
There you go. Asking 40 for this round. It's U.S. Army round. And I have a second U.S. Army round. Asking 40 for this one as well. Are 65 and 66 Mexican pesos silver. I don't know. Ray would have to answer that. I don't know. Or coin. Or
What's that?
65, 66 Mexican pesos. Are they silver?
65, 66. Yeah.
There you go, me. Yes, they are.
They're 10%. About they have amount of what a silver dime is.
This is a 2002 American Silver Eagle. This is the one they put like the sticker type thing on it, and this is 1 year anniversary. Looking for $50 out of that. There's a COA. Anybody interested in that?
Yeah, these are all 10% silver from 57 up.
Not 1 cent for tribute, Civil War token. Millions for defense. Could also be a brothel token. Nap Hen House. Asking 30 for that. 1892 Barber.
Ooh,
But this is a love
oh, it's
token.
a love token though.
Yeah.
I don't like
AAB.
love token, but
Well, you need to love tokens. AAB. Here's a
happy.
Victory Liberty Loan token. And if it'll focus, come on. Well, what it says on the back, it won't focus very well. So, but what it says on the back, it says awarded by the U.S. Treasury Department for patriotic service in behalf of the Liberty loans made from captured German cannons. $10. Does have a hole in it. $1942, 5 centavos. Is it silver, Ray? 1942? It's not, is it? 1820 from Sweden, 1/2 skilling.
So the 42, the previous coin you had is 2 centésimos?
5.
Oh, 5. It's a
5
42.
1942, made in Mexico City.
I'm going to see if I have that one.
And this one is 35. There's a reverse. 1820. Here's a Hard Times tokens from 1837.
Yeah, I have a 42.
Turtle with a crate. $30. This is a token that was made, has 1797 on it as a date. It's copper, and it says it was made from parts of the frigate Constellation, the first ship of the U.S. Navy. It's 35. There's the
Oh,
front.
that's nice.
Uh, 51D nickel. Somebody asked for this one time. We had it pulled. I don't remember who wanted it, so still here. It's only $2. 1904. Cinco centésimos. There's a reverse.
Beautiful.
That was 125. 1942, 10 centavos from the Dominican Republic. It is a Libertad. 2.5 gramos. That one's $10. 1961 from Panama. 90% silver. You can see there on the left-hand side when she focuses. $2.5 grams. Almost $12. 1947 quarter Balboa. That one's $10. I think isn't it neat the difference between his helmet? Well, I guess it is there. It's just this one's not wore off like the other one was.
Well, some of them were also, you see all the detail in the helmet? Some were
Mhm.
made without that detail and some were made with that detail. It just depends on the year.
Oh, okay. There you go. Learning with Ray. Can't go wrong. 1915 Cuba. 2.5 grams and 90%. That was $30. 1920 Cuba. 5 grams and 90%. $40. 1916 from Peru. We were talking earlier if we could only get a 1916D Mercdown to look this nice.
Mm-hmm.
This one's only $15. So I got a pretty. It's a half dinero, DINO, EIEIO. Here's a 42.5 X Udos. $10. You should set this aside for you, right?
No, I have that one. I don't need
42.
it.
You don't
Yeah,
need
I
it
don't
42.
need it.
Okay, gotcha.
I just needed to look it up and see.
I'm with you. Understood. Is there any typeset coin anybody is looking for? Anything in particular year, particular mint? For something you're looking for, something you want to upgrade, let me know and I will pull them out of the box here if I have it. Have half cents, large cents, 2 cents, 3 cent silver, 3 cent nickel, half dimes. There's a 1881 3 cent nickel. Be right back, Ray. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. But yeah, that was 1881. Anybody interested? You can see you got all the lines in the reverse there and threes. Have shield nickels. You know, half dimes, those little small pieces right there. Half dimes with seededs. Cat bust dimes. Seeded dimes. $18.53 in Mexico, 25-cent. Ray, is it silver?
What's that?
$18.53 Mexican at 25 cents.
Yes, they sure are. They're 35% silver, or 30 or 35%. It'll say, actually, I believe it says on there is our, some here. If I'm not mistaken, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, but I think these are just 35% or 30.
$18.21 cat bus quarter. $18.34 cat bust quarter. 36 cat bust quarter. Seeded quarters, $18.53 on through. 1917 S. Type 1. Adding Liberty quarter. Lots of detail, very nice coin. And there's a reason it is a type 1. You can see that there's no stars underneath the eagle. More Standing Liberty quarters. $50. Seated Liberty $50. 53 on through 77. 1875 3-cent nickel. I do not. I got a 74 and a 76. Sorry about that, Philip.
For the 3-cent nickels, I need 1879 through 1889. But you ain't gonna have those.
18 what now?
1879 through 1889. So you got
There's
81.
I got 81. That's the only one I got from that
Yeah,
year.
I think so. I think that 81 was the kind of the last year of the common dates.
Yeah, that's more common. Yeah.
Yeah, and then everything went to proofs and everything else after that. They're real tough to get.
All right. Show you a few more things, and I'll step down again and get out the way, sir. $2016 PCGS MS70 Pearl Harbor Gold. It's $15 piece. Graded in PCGS is $350. Do have the COA that goes along with that. Have the silver piece that goes along there. It's the same thing, MS70. That one's 75. Take my time. Okay, so then thank you. Appreciate that. 1944D, Philippines, USA, Philippines, 10 centavos, MS64 graded. There we go. And there's the reverse. That one's 45. A 1946 Iowa commemorative $50, graded by ICG, and an MS66. He didn't get this one from me. He got it from somebody else. JetMex. He didn't get this one. He got somebody else sold one. I didn't have this one in yet when he bought that one. That one's 150. Uh, 1835 XF details. Cat bust half. Ask is 400. 1825 VG details. Oh, he did. Oh yeah, JetMac, he did. Yeah, but I got another set. This is another set. So we try to keep you in, what people need. But yes, his is on the way. A 24 VF details. That was 250. Anybody looking for a 43S War Nickel MS66? That one's $40. Front of, oh, I got you, Des Alder.
How much on the war nickel?
40.
40. Okay, you said it kind of quick. I missed it.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I have a 1943S War Nickel graded by NGC and MS66. I'm just being a smartass. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I know. I'm just picking, man. But yeah, this is a really nice coin.
Oh yeah, I think I had one that was 66. There's a 65 or 66 war nickel.
And here's a 42 Philly with 5 steps, MS64. And this one's only 27. And it's a silver war nickel.
That's a pretty one.
1865. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey Ray. 1865 2-cent G4 Brown. This one's 45. Here's a 1938 D over D graded XF45 RPM FS501. I wish it is so difficult to get that D over D to show up. It just doesn't magnify enough. I am a Southerner, Stan. I am speaking slow. Gosh. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
I think everybody on panel just got insulted because well, maybe not coin junkie, but you, me, and Ray are all Southerners. Because Ray's in Texas,
Yeah.
we're in Virginia area.
Does Texas really count as being Southern now?
They were on the south side of the Civil War, so
Okay, all right. I'll let that one slide then. Here's a 1934 PCBS graded MS64 red at 1930 Lincoln wheat cent. It's only 35. Really nice specimen. It's a beautiful coin. Here's a 1931 S graded by ICG at extra fine 45. This one's 115. On a 1909 VDB, questionable color is uncirculated details. It's a newer graded coin, but it's a beautiful coin. You can really see that VDB right there on the bottom right there. So they can question the color all day long. I think it's a beautiful coin. I don't know about you all. I'll go through my other little box, Ray, then I'll drop down, my friend.
No problem.
Oh, I know, man. I know. But there's other folks need to come up and need to show stuff.
take your time. I ain't in no hurry. I get paid all the same. And I'm throwing stuff.
I got your text, Ray. I will look for those. I don't think I have any of those, but I will look. Try to make sure. All right, let's start here at the front. This is a green rattler in a sample. It's a 1964D, and this is so it hits like 3 markets. First off, it's a silver dime graded. It is a green rattler. It is a thin rattler from way back in the day, and it's also a sample slab and an advertisement. So it hits all sorts of marks here. So if you're interested in that, that is
How much you got on 50?
50. Yep.
I understand how Ray feels now. That is very, very tempting. I might get back to you on that one.
Okay. Here's a 96 West Point. Now this is the World High Standard Grading Company. So it's a basement tier slab company. But it is a W. 1996 W dime. And let's slide this over. There we go. Oh, it's 55. You can look. It is a super good condition. That's right. Tell him, Siren. Tell him. You know you want it. Just get it. And there's that W. 1920 Pilgrim. Hunt details clean from NGC. 110. Here's an AU 53 8X rated Stone Mountain for 150. Washington Carver, an MS65, 1954S, 400. Morgan, 1881S Morgan, MS64, NGC graded. Yeah, right side, you got it. That's 150. This coin, I believe, was in a roll. And when you look at the end, how dirty this side is and toned up, and then this side's blast right. That's just a guess on my part, but yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. 1881S, MS64, and PCGS, 125. 84O, MS64 for 1 1/4. 1885 an NGC slab, MS64, 150. I'd take 5% off any of these things I'm showing you right now. If you're interested, I'd take 5% off if you're interested. 1904O MS64 for 1 1/4. And that includes that one. I'd take 5% off of it for you there. So yeah, it'd make you happy. Another 1904O MS64 NGC. Now this is a fat holder. This is one of the really thick older holders. That one's 150. So it does add to the cost of that coin because of the holder it's in. And 1921 Morgan MS63. Plus the coupon. There you go. Plus the coupon. And then next up I have some American Silver Eagles. There's a 2006 Silver Eagle MS69. 65. No drop discount, didn't hit the floor. 2014 West Point Proof 70 Deep Cam, 120. 2010 MS70 Silver Eagle, 65. These two, that's the right two. Make sure I get the right one. Yep. These two are cousins. They were graded together. So you have a 2021 W reverse proof type 1, proof 69. That was 2 1/4. And it is, look at the number there, number 63, 963 when it was graded. This one is number 962, so this went in as a set. This one's 225. So it'll be, to buy the set, it'd be 450. And it would, I could take 5% off of that if anybody was interested. And the last one I have is the 2021 W Type 1 Proof 69 Deep Cam. And that one is 250. Again, take 5% off if anybody was interested. And I said that was the last thing, but I promise this absolutely is the last thing. Bar notes. Anybody interested in bar notes? I have 2 bar notes. You can spin at the bar if you like. From 1963B. Obviously, they have to have Barr's signature on it. This one is from Federal Reserve, located in New York, New York. There's your signature. And this one is located in Chicago, Illinois. Okay. And math and all those at $10 each. And Ray?
Yep.
I think I will yield back the balance of my time.
All right.
Me, I don't know if you've emailed me yet. If not, I can send you an email. And then Ray, I'll look for the coins that you added on the text message. I'll look for, I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those on the list, but I will look to see.
Okay, sounds good.
And if anybody sees anything you are interested in, just let me know. Just shoot me an email. Be happy to look and try to find out whatever you're looking for. Y'all know that's just how we roll.
My turn.
Your turn.
All right, not a whole lot has changed. So
Can you talk a little slower, please?
not much. I'm not talking like that. It's gonna kill me. Still got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all the information down there. Yeah. Shipping's $5 since I tell you otherwise. Or you buy a crap ton of stuff. I still got copper rounds. I got 5 different designs down here. Got varying quantities. Just what's left and people buying stuff and so on and so forth. $3 for 1 or 2 for 5. Try to catch a deal where I can. Throwing everything. Going to grab these if I can. There we go. So I got some encased postage from Spain. This is from like the 30s. Got, I think, 3 different designs total. And I'm priced at 20 right this second. I will do them at 18 a piece. And if you buy all 4, I can make you even better deal than that. So I got 2 of that design, that one, and then a red one. So I'll do those at 18 a piece if I is interested in those. Basically, put the stamps on cardboard. It's still pretty neat. It's not something you see too often, I don't think. I hadn't seen them before when I bought them. So, got a 1835 Peru 4 real. So, not entirely out of Ray's jurisdiction.
Nope. Sure isn't.
So, I got that $45 if anyone's interested in that. And most of the stuff I got, if you see something you want and you make an offer on it, make an offer on it. The worst I'm going to tell you is no. So, got an 1887 Japan 1 sen. Got that at $10. I know everybody likes Japanese stuff. That, and I got 4 of these 1964 100 yens from where Japan hosted the Olympics. Those are at $7 each. I got 4 or 5 of them. 4 I have on hand at the moment. There's a 5th floating around somewhere, I think. So we got those. Excuse me. I'm going to keep some of the Spanish stuff for a minute. I got a 5 pesetas from 1875. This is 90%. 5 pesetas, Spain, $35 on that. About the size of a Morgan, maybe a little bit bigger. Got that. I also got some 5 francs. These have been, I discounted these down a little bit. So one from 1842. And it's got the W mint mark on it. I'm asking $40 on that one. And yes, I did discount these, trying to get rid of these things. I got one. This one's 1874. It's got the Hercules and the Hercules design on it. $50 on that. This one's 1870. And $40 on that one. It's got some gunk on it, fortunately. And this one's 1832 with a BB mint mark, and that's $46. I couldn't quite get that one to $45. Got those. If anybody's interested in any of that, let me know. Let's get all this back over here. And then let's run auction. I got a 63 quarter. Run that. Start that at $5.
All right, starting bid $5.
Scott S., if you don't have a store, eBay takes, I think, about 15-ish% on stuff. I usually round up about 20% just to cover fees and everything.
He's in at 5, looking for 6.
Over 6. I don't know. I think Melt is actually at $5 at this point with these things. We're over. It's over it because it was
Yeah,
$5
it's
when.
over it now. With that silver being up that high.
Let's just see.
Who's gonna go for 6?
Yeah, melts 570.
Wow.
$569 and change, but whatever. So Mia's got this under melt right now. Y'all gonna let that go? Yeah, they take like 13.25%. I round up even more off of what they actually take, just so I make sure that everything's covered with eBay. This is a pretty nice quarter. Anybody gonna take it at 6? He's trying to cheat and chat. Anybody at 6? He's getting this under melt right this minute. Y'all know that, right? Like $1 under melt. Y'all gonna let this slip by? It's a nice quarter. It's in an old flip. Amazing what you dig out every now and then. Going twice. It's under melt. Last call. Well, I want to wake him up. I want to sell some stuff.
Sold us out.
Sold. All right. Going to me. All right. I still have a bunch of these like test bars. This one's chunky. It's fairly thick. I had to kind of Frankenstein out a slab or flip for it. It's held together by packing tape and hope. Got kind of just test strikes and some like scrap metal. I think it's lead or pewter or something. It's got some weight to it, even though it's kind of small. And asking $10 on that. It's a Colonel Curtis stamp stuff.
Looking for 10.
Like we're $10.
Scott S., it just kind of depends on when everything kind of dies off. We just kind of go until we can go, and it's
so I sold one of these.
Dead.
Yeah.
We were
I
selling
sold
like
something
crazy.
similar.
We go all day, whenever.
Sold something similar to this on a Facebook group for $5 or $6. This one's a little bit it's neater. It's less. I think it's a little more neat. It's a little bit chunkier. So I got that at 10. I think that one that sold at 5 was a little low in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly. Me hasn't even begun yet. That's what I feel too today. It's a slow day. They come and go. Sometimes we're just selling stuff left and right. Sometimes it's just slow.
So here's one of the big bars. I pulled this out of that album. Got a bunch of kind of like test strikes for dies and stuff in it. I'm gonna say it's aluminum, about maybe an 1/8 inch thick aluminum plate sheet, whatever. It's got kind of some kind of like Egyptian type thing in the middle. It'll focus.
Basically until I leave. So Stan said.
But, got a bunch. Got like the Japanese stuff on it. Got a bunch of just different like die strike test pieces.
All kinds of dies, didn't he?
Yeah, asking $40 on that one just because it's big and it's neat. I like the Egyptian one in the middle of it.
Ray, I put a message in private chat.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
And no problem. All right. So thank y'all again. Shoot me an email to my email address, and then I'll reply back with a total. And I've got another call, so I got to go. So y'all have a safe day.
All right. You take care, brother.
Stan is just basically a guy was testing out different dies where he's stamping coins and stuff. This one's got kind of like, if you've seen like the leather working stamps, that's almost what these look like to me. I have this one at 25, a little bit smaller, but it's also big. It's also copper. Again, real thin bar. I think this stuff is neat. I have no idea where to price some of this stuff. So if y'all think I'm way off base, make an offer. Yeah, counterfeit. No, they're not counterfeit. They're trial strikes. There's a difference. Not much, but there is. I do actually have a couple of these that were struck on like British large cents. So This one was 1890 large cent he struck over. Thought that was neat. Do that one at $5 if anybody wants that. This one's a little bit same thing with this one, $5. You can see this one a little bit more.
See, I've done that with. Let's see, do I still have it? I don't even know if I still have it.
I'm trying to see some.
Or if I have
I got a bunch of these.
it. I may give it away.
I literally bought like 100-piece set of this stuff. Here, this one's neat. This one's for Central Illinois Numismatic Society. This is a piece of lead, stamped 1949. Anybody want this at $5? It's in like old silver dollar flip.
I think I gave it away.
Oops,
I had one that had my channel stamp on it. It was $50.
that's neat. This one looks like they got one of like the presidential medals or whatever. Milled the back off and put the stamp on there. So again, maybe $5 on that if I would be interested in that. I'm probably gonna end up throwing a lot of this stuff up just up on eBay as a like 1 cent or dollar starting bid or something, and see what happens. I don't know. I've got some smaller stuff too. Got a few of these where it's like cent sized pieces. This one he's in San Antonio. So that one, this one's got a like Indian head on the front of it. And it's kind of like the Civil War tokens, not 1 cent. So I think those are neat. Like I said, if y'all saw one of them you might be interested in, shoot me an offer or something on it. Oh shoot, we're gonna do all Mexican stuff. That's why I'm making money today, apparently. Sorry, not sorry, Ray. More Japanese stuff. There's a 1917 10 from Japan. Kevin, where you at? I got a bunch of Japanese stuff. Let's see. No. Show date reals. Don't want to torture Ray that much. You can torture Ray, but it's not, a lot. 1956, 5 pesos. Go a little bit older. 1881, 50 centavos. I will actually do that at $25 because it's got like pitting in it.
Just put it in my bag.
Okay, I'm gonna mark it at 25, so I know what to charge you on that one. I don't want to overcharge you. Oop. At least I'm honest about it.
Yep, you are very honest.
I try to be. This one's been holed and plugged. 1889, 25 centavo.
I like that one too.
You want it in your pile, or you want me to?
Yeah, just stick it in.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that private chat message from Ashes. You're going to be broke for a while.
Oh yeah.
Do you need any 50 centavos? 1920s pesos? Out of curiosity.
I need to think of which ones. I think the ones that I need you would not have.
Okay. I got 22, 23, 1 pesos. I got a 1920, 50 centavos.
Yeah, see, I need 1918 and back.
Yeah. Nope. I've had these for a little while, unfortunately. If y'all see anything y'all want while I'm torturing Ray, just speak up. 1955, 5 peso.
Those are nice too.
Kind of chunky. The weird thing is, I've had like the 5 pesos and the 10 pesos the price difference is like $2.
Right.
I'm like, what? How do
Yeah,
you?
different denomination, but still price not much price difference.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is. I think this one's 100 pesos.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this one's a 5 pesos.
Yeah, it's the other one with his profile. Yeah, I think a younger profile of him. He's got is the 100 peso.
Yep, 1955, 5 pesos.
Mhm.
Let's see. Really nice BU 1966 peso. $8 on that. I mean, you don't see too many of those that are nice. Doesn't seem like it. And one of the 1968 25 pesos. That's at 16. What did I do to my light? That now the light's all crappy. Or I'm just sitting at a different angle. $16 on that one. Torture away. Man, Siren has no love for you.
Well, we have fought over coins in the past, especially on big flip channel stuff too.
There was no love for you in that comment. So, yeah, I showed that already. Got a few things that are from Hungary. These are all sterling.
American Eagle Hoarder, how are you, brother?
This one's 500 forint. That's at $35. That's sterling. It's like the size of a Morgan. And this one is 500 forint. Also, they're all from Hungary. 1994, 500. This is something about the ECU. That one's something about the boats. This one has got a design like an older one. It's $30. It's a 5 forint. I think it's a 5 forint. That's a 500 forint. I just can't read. Anyway, $30 on that one. So I got those. Got this one's a 1845 Baden, which is Germany. It's a half golden. Come on. There you go, 1845 half golden. Still got a lot of detail on it for something from the 1840s. He's done the reverse. The obverse is. Well, American Eagle Hoarder, I got a bunch of world coins that are 90% if you want to buy any 90%. Let's see. That's all Mexico stuff. Damn, anything there. Russia. Let's see. I kind of ran out of stuff to sell. not
No.
so much that I ran out of stuff, ran out of new stuff that people haven't seen yet. I try not to show off the same stuff too much, but when you got nothing else, you gotta do what you gotta do. 1872 France 2 francs.
Got a bin of the Hungry.
Awesome. I just had those in my hand. What did I do with them? You got them, Stan. I get American Eagle Hoarder. That's about where I'm at too sometimes. Mostly by Saturday, because between the Whatnot streams and stuff, I get kind of broke in the middle of the week. I got that. I got a 1932 10 franc. Right. I got a couple of the 20 francs that sold pretty quick. The 10 franc, not so much. For some reason. It's a slightly smaller coin. No, Stan, I got you. I got it. Ray had to tell me, but, Would you bin something else besides the Hungry? Nope, I didn't see nothing else.
No, don't either.
I got a Belgium 4 Kings. 1950 is 100 franc from Belgium. $24 on that one. Not my handwriting. Probably should fix that, but it's priced about right, so why change it? Got that. I do have one of the 1963 Greece. Excuse me. 1963. It's the 30 drachma. It's the 5 Kings, I believe, is what it's called. Pretty neat. See, you're good, Stan. You're good. See, American Eagle Hoarder. I have my own 3D printer, so I've been actually kind of working on some of those myself. Got a 1872 Netherlands 2.5 golden. I'll do that at 45 if anybody wants it. No, I put this over on it. This is 94.5% silver. 94.5% silver.
That is a weird combo.
Yep. But I'll do that at 45 if anybody wants that one. I'm just like, why the purities on some of this stuff blows my mind. Got a 1903 Bavaria 2 mark. This one, it actually kind of looks a little bit like it's got some of that tape toning right through here. That might just be me. But $40 on that one. Anybody need any Swiss 2 francs? I got a ton of those somehow. Or just Swiss 1 francs, half franc. Any of that? Good. Got a Egypt 10 Kirsch, 83.3%. I'll do that at 30 if anybody wants it. I think these are kind of neat. They're different. I think part of it is I can't read what it says. I still got one of these. I forgot I had it. It's one of the 1976 Canada $5 from the Olympics. I'll do that at $20. That's gotta be melt or better at this point. It's probably actually under melt, but I said $20. I'll stick by $20. So they're like 7.72 ounces of silver. Yep, Stan got it. You know what? I don't remember what I paid for it, so that's okay. I can live with it. I gotta double check this one. I don't want to make sure it's. I'm not trying to undercut somebody, but I also don't want to sell something under melt if I can keep from it. Nope. Okay. This one's 72 Barbados, $5. It is about 25 cents under melt. So this has basically 0.8 ounces of silver in it. Melt's $25.25. That's $25.
There you go.
There we go. Now's the time to sell stuff at melt. Apparently. Got a Austria 1861 florin, $20 on that. That one's pretty neat. I like the double eagle kind of on this one. The bigger coins make it look better. Let's see what else we got. Now we're moving some merch. How about a 1837 Portugal 40 race? I don't know. I'll do that at 45 if anybody wants that big chunky copper. I mean, you know, it's not small. Got that. Still got the big old 5 Kopek back here if anybody's wanting 1700s 5 Kopek. Got a 1877 Prussia 2 mark. $35 on that. They got the slightly less common, not with the Wilhelm dude. Or yeah, I don't know. You got the dude that you don't see on most of the Prussian stuff. Like the night. It's older. It's older Prussia. We're going. Before I butcher this too much. I do have a bunch of I got a couple 1870 German 1 marks. Take $5 off of both of those prices, so 15 and 20. 1876, 1873. Yeah, different mint marks too. So you got G and A mint marks. Got those. I will actually. I just got this one in today, so if I can move this one at 40, it's a 1593 Poland 3 gross. I'll do that at 40 if anybody wants it. Let's see. I think chat's lagging a little bit. Anybody want a 1963 Vatican 500 lira at $25? Go to the cartwheel. It's got a cartwheel. What do you think about that?
It only got cartwheel on it.
I got a couple of the big UK pennies. They're both 1797. It's the big ones that like size of a silver dollar.
Yeah, cartwheels.
Yeah, the big cartwheels. I got them coming in one day in the next week or two. Hopefully this week. And there's another 1964 100 yen if anybody wants that. I get others that are sitting around somewhere. Got another little larger piece of copper, 1818 Denmark. It's a 2 Reichsskilling. Something like that. Any China? I'll do that at 35. I think I have one Chinese coin. Okay, I can't think of any others other than that. It's in envelope. It's got whatever that is in it. Maybe like a 50-cent coin. I'll do that whole thing at $1. Because you get the stamp, you get the envelope, you get everything with that. Okay, nope. I figured you'd say that. Got an 1819 Peru 2 real. Do that at 30. Still got a lot of detail on it. Let's see. It's from Brazil. Little South Africa 6-pence. I'll do that at 8. I was interested in that. It's a nice BU coin. Might end up in the melt bag at some point. Bennett 8, you got it. Then I got this. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I got told it's 1731 copper something. I'm not sure. It's old copper. That's all I got on it. Well, I'm trying to move some stuff out. Ben the Peru 2 Sol. Got it. He's paid me once. He's going to be paying me twice. I'll do that one at $8. It's just, if somebody else can identify it, let me know. But Cornerscope and Google were not my friends with this one. And the back, the one side is completely slick, basically. So I couldn't tell you what this thing is if it smacked me. A couple of older Scandinavian pieces. Got an 1875 Sweden 5 ore. Focus. Come on, focus, darn you. There we go. 1875 5 ore, $10 there. And 1915 Norway 5 ore. I think is a little bit better date, or a little bit better coin. There's the price difference on that one. Let's see. But 1964 Denmark 5 kroner. Sorry. $25 on that. Sorry.
Hi.
No, just my throat dried out and kept talking. Got a 1843 Prussia 2.5 silver groschen. It's like 37.5% silver, which is another weird purity mix. Pressure on that one. Thank you, Phil, at the board. I knew I could count on you to smack me. This was Israel. This one's sterling. And I'll do it's a 2 new shekel. I'll do this one at 45 if anybody wants it. I'm not sure what year it is. I couldn't quite figure that out. And this one's also Israel from 1980. The 25 shekel. And I will do that at 35. Priced at. Let's see. Belgium. Skip the Belgium. Got a 1967 Spain 100 pesetas. $20 on that one. A little bit bigger than $half, twice as thick. Maybe not twice as thick. Let's do this. We'll do this one at half off. 1882 Spain, 1 peseta. Do that at 20. Focus. Do that at 20. And we'll do that one also at, no. We'll do that. What's half of that'd be what, like 15? We'll say 15 on that. 1891, 1 peseta from Spain. Cut those two prices in half. Let's see. 1960 Mozambique 5 escudos. $8 on that. Ray, you're being surprisingly quiet. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, my coffee's brewing.
Oh, okay. That's fair, I guess. I'll let it go this time then. I got a 1947 Turkey 1 lira. I think this is silver. I don't know. I'll do that at $5. I got it at 7. I'll do it at 5. You start digging through stuff. You find all sorts of things you forgot you had. Let's see. No. Oh, this might be a good deal at this point. 2017 Somalia 1/4 ounce silver, $15. That's a little bit better deal now that silver's, twice that value. Do that, like I said, do that at 15 if anybody wants that. Hidden does not want it because he already has this one. And I don't have Google Pay. So quarter ounce of silver, $15 for that one. I've had that thing for stinking ever. Anybody looking for anything in particular? I have a crap ton of Italian stuff for some strange reason, and Papal States. Were y'all just all kind of being quiet and hanging out? Yeah, I think so. Should be silver. There's some of the older stuff where I didn't mark what I had. So 1850, 10, something with a B. I think that's silver. I had the one Vatican piece down here that was silver. Got that at 25. That's 500 lira. Technically papal. Let's move this out of the way a little bit. Here's a 1850, 10, something with a B. 1869, 10 soldi. That's copper. It's a half something with a B from 1851. No, that's copper. Italy, 500 lira. I got that pretty close to melt. I don't remember the date, but I know those go for about 15. Somebody, if you want to tell me the date, tell me the date. I don't know. Is it? Well, I can find out. It's written on the edge, and I put it in the flip before I looked at it. Here's a 1863 Italy, 2 lira. Focus. I'll do that at 30 if anybody wants that. Another Italy, 1 lira. There's a 1 lira. I do that at 15. Let's see, that's all copper stuff. I think I got more Papal States. I had a little bit more Italian than Papal. Had some Papal States. Yep, here we go. If these will cooperate. Got a 1866 Papal, 1 lira. And there's the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Not a coffee drinker. Not something that has ever been my thing.
You're not old enough yet. Just wait.
I've never been able to drink hot drinks. Even like hot chocolate, anything like that, can't do hot drinks.
We can do a frappuccino, which is cold coffee. It's
No,
like,
that
okay.
sounds worse.
it's actually really, really good.
I've had people say, try this, and they're like, it's got coffee in it. The coffee taste doesn't appeal to me either. That's just me.
So
I'm going to not put up any of the Italian stuff in case Stan is lagging again. I'm sure he is. I'm going to hang on to the Italian stuff. Yeah, it's just not been something that, like I said, it's just not been something that I like. That's just me. Everybody likes their own stuff.
Mm.
So what do I got? I've flipped through all that already. Let's see. Anybody want a 1891 UK crown at $45? I got it at 50. I'll do that at 45. And I got 1899, which is a lot more detail in it. I got it priced at 100. I will take that down to $75. And this one I got a lot more room on. So if you want to make an offer, make an offer.
Then
10 solely.
69.
Told you I shouldn't put any of that up. Okay, you got the 10 solely.
Moving to merch.
Moving to merch. Anything else out of that group, Stan? I got the 2 big crowns if anybody was wanting that. Let's see. I got some in British India stuff. And I just got some straight British stuff. Got a 1920 1 rupee. I'll do that at 30 if anybody wants that. And I got a 1914 rupee. That's also 30 bucks. I'll take half off of that. It's an 1835 quarter rupee from the East India Company. Apparently, you got some money behind it. I'll do that at 50. I will take half off that listing price. 63 1 lira. Got it. The rate stands going. He might just pay your debt off, Ray.
I wish.
Hey, it could be worse. I saw what Asher put in that private chat. You owe me a lot less.
I know.
Does that make you feel any better, or does that make you feel
Well,
any worse?
my addiction is sort of like, when people struggle with gambling, they have their huge gambling debts.
Yeah.
I have a coin debt. I have a coin problem.
Is it really a problem, though? I mean, you ain't eating ramen noodles yet.
Not yet.
I said yet.
But I do have them in the cabinet just in case.
Yeah, but it's not. You're only at food source.
It's not my staple right now.
There are times I hate 2x2s because they never want to stay in the box where you.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna run through some UK stuff. I'm sure nobody's gonna really want this, but 1901 6 pence. If you see something you want, say something, and we'll go from there. 1816 shilling. Said, shoot me an offer. I'm got room on most of this stuff. The worst I'm gonna tell anybody an offer is no. 1826 shilling. 1896 6 pence. Most of the stuff is just like, it's pre-1900. I don't want to melt it. I don't want to stick it in a melt bag. And here's this one's neat. It's a 1/3 of a farthing from 1878. Here's a Philip board. He likes to pill the little tiny stuff. Here's a tiny one. Random Gothic foreign. I couldn't pull the date off of this one. I hate trying to pull the date off of these things because it's Roman numerals and they all look the same to me. I'm gonna be honest, they all look the exact same to me. 1884 half crown. Kind of slick on that side. This one was aggravating because it's a really, really nice coin, but you can see where they had it like jewelry. But it's got a lot of detail on it. But you can see where they like soldered it and crap, and it's like a $50 coin if it hadn't got that jewelry crap on it.
Yeah.
I got a Swiss franc, 2 franc sitting over here somewhere where it's got the hole's been in it for a while. You can tell, but it's like a $400 coin without that hole in it. And I pulled that out of a melt bag. So I got an 1878 6 pence. This one's copper nickel, but it's a 1970 half crown. I want that at $10. It's proofy. I'll do that one at 10. These things are all out of whack. Got a 1899 3 pence. 1836 3 pence. Or no, 4 pence. Sorry. It's a 4 pence, not a 3 pence. It's a 4 pence. Also, I just saw where alert said hot jello. That sounds terrible. Here's a 1891 farthing. Pretty old copper. 1887 6 pence. I think that's pretty close to melt actually on the 6 pence. That really
Those are probably about the same size as this.
is
5-cent silvers.
the what?
The 5-cent silver Canadians.
It's about the size of a dime.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's a little bigger than.
It's a little bit bigger. It's in a dime or a cent flip,
Gotcha.
and it fills that. So it's neat. And I got some Condor tokens. This is stand sore spot. I got an 18. I've had these for a while though. 1812 Sheffield penny, $40. Britain. This one's just like a generic 1816 half penny token. $30. 1794 Newgate Prison, $25. 1791 Yorkshire halfpenny, $25. So,
Hey, Lurch, what's up, brother?
there's you some UK stuff if anybody's looking for any of that. Odds are nobody is. There's just so stinking much of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, come on up, sell some stuff. Get me out of here. make you some money. He comes up, I'll probably I'll surrender whatever, you know.
Drop down and take a nap.
Yeah, I'll step down. So, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm Newgate Prison. As soon as I get it up, I knew that was gonna happen.
He was just waiting for you to put it up.
Pretty much. You get some of this Italian stuff put away. I just need like old Italian copper. I got some of that. It's weird too, but I got a bunch of that as well. So, a bunch of different denominations for that. Let's see. I've sold all the Canadian to Ray that I can sell at Ray. I'm out of stuff. I think I'm out of stuff. Yeah, I'm out of stuff right now. I have to dig other crap out. So, if you want to go switch over to emails, that would be okay as well.
Yep, I know I have at least one new one.
Yep.
I have it pulled up and ready.
Which I haven't seen Kevin chatting in a little while either, though.
Yeah, he may be running around different channels.
There's no telling. All right, I'm actually gonna step away from my computer for a minute, so if I need you, shoot me an email, and I'll get to it eventually.
All right, guys, these are from Gene Anderson. This is a 2019 Panda. This is what they have. MS70, looking for 40. We have a 61 Benji, proof 67, looking for 30. 62 Benji, proof 65, 25 or best offer. Toned Engelhard, 1 ounce. So there is the 62, the 61, and there is the Engelhard bar. $4 ship on each one. So. And then Cherie has up next a Morgan 1885 Philadelphia Morgan, starting at $30. There you go. It's an 1885. So just started out $30. No problem, Gene Anderson. They're perfectly fine. Those are actually pretty good picks. Looking for 35. Well, did I say 30 or 35? Looking for 30 to start that out. Anybody for 30? That looks like a no. Let me get back over here. Anybody for Gene stuff there? Those are the ones that we have. Let me go over Cherie's stuff again. 10 ounce Jaeger bar. Well, it's not a bar, it's a brick. It's a cube. 10 ounce cube, $3.15 starting bid. Let's find the other one here. She had 10 Kennedy halves. These are the 40 percenters. And actually probably pretty good shape. looking for $45 shipped. Whitman Mercury dime with 28 dimes in it, looking for $70 shipped. She has a Dansko quarter album blank. These are the, you can put any quarters you want into those. There we go. And we just did those. We'll go back to Keevans real quick. Montana Sapphire Dirt, 35 plus 5 ship. Jade earrings, 75 for the set, or 40 for the necklace, and 45 for the earrings. These are all handmade by Keevan. We have the blue crystal earrings. Those are $50 shipped. Wild Horse pendant, turquoise jasper, handmade by Keevan. We got the Kingman turquoise. Look at that. That's beautiful. Turquoise is my favorite color. And then we have the Oregon Fire Opal pendant. And Jasper. This one's 95 for the Bumblebee Jasper. And the Serpentine. He's looking for 80 on it. And that is all of our emails. Let me get back over to here. Add to the stage. Scott.
I am here. How you doing, Ray?
Good, sir. How are you?
Good, good, good. Hope everybody's well today. I was going to do these separate, but I tell you what I'm going to do. You can see I've got some bars and a kookaburra up here. I think what I'm going to do is we'll do an auction, okay? And let me show you what we have up here. We've got the French quarter. And this is the back of it. It's in very, very good shape. Excellent condition. Then we have the Spirit of 76, July 4th, 1973. And it was made by Patriot Mint. And these are all 1 ounce. Then we have what's called the High Wheeler. It's a centennial again, 1873 to 1973. And it's from the Great Lakes Mint, again, 1 ounce. Then I have the Royal Canadian Mint Mounted Police bar. And this is made by the Great Lakes Mint as well. Then I have a 1999 Kookaburra. Now this one, it's on the other side. Just starting to tone. Boy, it's hard to see it, but it's right around this edge up here. Try to see if I can. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see it. Well, maybe at that angle. See it there at the top?
Yep.
Okay.
1990.
Okay, so what I'll do on these, since most of these are premium, let's just do this so we don't have to go through them separate. Let's do an auction, start them at 31, and shipping is $5. Whoever is the highest bidder will get their choice. And then if they want any others, they would have the second choice, and then we can go to the other bidders. Make sense?
Yeah, sure does. All right, who's going to start us out at $31? These are nice vintage old bars.
You're right, Siren. Choice. Big T's going to love us.
I know on these vintage bars, I mean, they're $31 even before silver went up. 30 to,
Yeah.
they go from 31 to like $40 a piece on these, early bars like that. We got Washington Jags fan at 31, who's going to go for 32.
Yeah, even the Kookaburra, if I remember right, is selling for like 42 or 44 on eBay.
Oh,
And
yeah.
all of these are selling for well over 30, 31. So
One Kookaburra, it's in a capital holder, right?
yeah,
just a
it's in
regular
a holder. You don't see these very often,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's in a,
like a capital holder there.
yeah, it's really cool. I don't think you'd be able to get this puppy dog out of there even if you wanted to, but let me see what, yeah, it says Australia. I
Yeah,
don't know. I'm not,
90.
do you think that it maybe was made this way? I don't know that much about the Australian coins.
I don't know, but it's definitely sealed in mint state. That's the nice thing about it, and being an early cuckoo too. All right, we have
Yeah.
Source Stand at 32. Who's going to go 33? Jet
Yeah,
Mac
it's-
is back.
Hey, Jetmac.
All right, looking for 33 for choice. You got a 1990 Australia Kookaburra. You've got many of those from the 1970s. Early 1 ounce silver bars. Very, very nice.
These are
Anybody
all
for
early.
33? Looking for 33. Looking for 33. Anybody else?
Or a bargain at 33.
We're at 33, looking for 34.
Yeah, Siren, I love bars. They're just so cool.
I would love to be able to, once I pay off my debts to some of these people that sell me really awesome coins,
Mhm.
I thought about getting one of those boxes, those guardhouse boxes for these old silver bars. I think it'd be pretty cool too.
Yeah, if you notice, this one here and this one here and most of them here are just in the plastic, and the reason for that, I don't know, maybe somebody here would know, the airtights that I buy, they don't fit these other four,
Right.
which
right.
I thought was strange because they're just a hair too long. Does anybody know if they make them just a little bit bigger? I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But I know that's how they came in those plastic flips that they're in. That's the original packaging.
Right. Sorcerer Stand, the Kook is a 1999.
No, it's a 1990.
I'm sorry. Why do I see .999? I apologize. 1990.
Yeah. When was the first year they started doing cuckoos, though?
I really don't know. I don't have too many of these in my collection, so I really couldn't answer that.
We're at 34 with Sorcerer Stan, looking for 35.
I think Sorcerer's got his eye on that Kookaburra. He knows that's a good deal.
We're at last call. Now the fight begins. Snipers, get ready. Aim and fire.
Well, that is silver. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that.
And the sold is out. Ooh, okay. We had Washington at 35. Sorcerer coming right back at 36. And then the sold is out. So Sorcerer Stan at 36.
Congratulations. It's nice snipe there. What would you like, Sorcerer Stan?
Let me make you big again. For some reason, it kicked us out. Can you get them all? He wants them all.
You want some all?
He wants them all.
You got it. This,
That's one way to wipe out the table. Wow.
holy
Tough
Toledo,
man.
Ohio. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I really do. Let me paste in my information here. Sorcerer Stan, is PayPal, friends and family okay for payment, or did you want my Cash App and or Venmo?
I'm going to drop it right now.
I think Stan normally does Venmo. At least that's what he does for me.
He does Venmo?
He does Venmo.
Okay.
Oh, well, he's doing PayPal too. So
Okay. All right, Sorcerer Stan, just send me an email and I will appreciate the sale. You got some nice stuff here, and I'll get that out for you on Monday.
Heck yeah. Way to
And
house.
that's all I have for today. So I appreciate you letting me come up, Ray, and that was a
good
quickie.
stuff. Awesome.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I wanted to let you all know I make these stands that you see here, but what's probably pretty stupid of me, this was a defective one, as you can see, and that's what I use to display them for the show. But then I have another one that's not defective, so I probably shouldn't use these. So because a few of you are interested in buying those from me, and I don't want you to think that that's the condition that they're going to come in when you get them. All righty. Well, thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a great weekend.
Awesome. Thank you for coming up.
All right. Thanks, Ray. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. I am back up for the tack. Let me switch my cam so you're not looking at my trash can. Ta-da! Here I am. All right. Very good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is about time to call it. Unless anybody else has some new stuff up, I can quickly go through the stuff I have. And,
well, I'd say go through your stuff. I got like 2 small things.
All right.
I've got an auction on, and then I'm done.
and then we'll do a giveaway. All right. Proof Benjis. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 proof Benjis. Everything from 1960 to 1963. They are all $25 each. If you want some proof Benjis. They're in really nice condition. Those are $25 each. We have this 1971 S has definitely kind of milked up quite a bit, but it's still in really, really nice condition. Still got good cameo on it. I'm asking 12 on it. And then 15 on the 76. They are both 40% silver. Oh, he is not streaming tonight. Okay, not a problem. Him and his wife have really struggled with being sick and back and forth and all that good stuff. All right. Here are two Walking Liberties. These are in nicer condition than most that you find. You get full facial detail in that. This one's a little bit more worn. I have those for $15 each. I'll take them down to $12 each if you guys are interested in it. These are more, this is the ones that were in my albums that were pretty nice. Anybody at 12? So no interest on those. Got some busts. Bust and move. Got a 35. Thank you so much, Scott. That is awesome. I appreciate that very, very much, guys. Check this out. $5 super chat. Way to go.
Yep, support Ray. You know, everybody knows how far in debt he is. He needs all the help he can get.
I sure do. All right, this is 1835, looking for $40 on it. It is the G8, approximately. This one is 1832, probably good for, looking for 32. These are dimes, cap bust dimes. Yeah, I support the Southern and I support the Ashes. So whatever you pay me usually goes right back out the door. All right, I'm going to knock this down to 35. Anybody for 35 on the half dollars? This is a 96. Commemorative half. It is clad. 52,000 minted. That's it. Just 52. So that's what I have on that one. So we went through all of that. All right, well, let's do a giveaway. All right. So here's what I have. I have a nice.
Hey, Ray.
Yes.
Before you do a giveaway, could I try one quick auction?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
You're good. I found a couple other things I wanted. As you can tell, I cleaned my desk. I got a couple. Someone started making like coin rings. The French one, this one is silver. The UK one is not. But I want to try auction to see what happens.
Okay.
Starting bid $2.
Starting bid $2.
That Frank has about $1 of silver in it. So. And the UK one has some crust in it, but if you actually finish the ring, it probably can get that out pretty quick. So I want to try it. I had these floating around from something else, and I just figured why not. No, I'm not doing a pile auction. I'm trying to do this real quick. I ain't playing that game. I tried a pile auction once. It did not go well. I learned my lesson. So, anybody interested? $2 on those?
Dust Logics, what?
I didn't get my pricing tiers right or something, and it. I think I gave away a Silver Eagle for free, basically. Which at the time was like $28, but you know, yeah. All right, I'm not seeing nothing. Go ahead and do your giveaway.
Alrighty.
I just want to try to see what happens.
All right, sounds good. We tried.
We tried.
All
Never
right.
hurt to try.
So we have a good luck penny. This one says the Kent Oil Station. Makes sense to trade at Kent. And this one is in West Texas. Best for the Less in West Texas. The Senate is in 1962, Denver. We have a Mount Rushmore high relief token from the Black Hills. We have a inflation penny. I got a couple of those little tiny pennies. They are 1964 is what they are on there. They're itty bitty. We have a Mardi Gras token, 1968. Beautiful condition. We have Lincoln Smoking the Pipe. Counter stamped, 1975, copper cent. Pretty cool. And we have a token. This is a mint token. So what I'm going to do, and that is for all of those, there we go, is I'm going to get a wheel pulled up, or a race. Let me just do the race. Maybe easier. Ducks. Let's duck in, duck out. All right, so we're going to share this. All right, so what I'm going to have you guys do now is going to have you guys chat it up. I'm going to give you about a minute or two. We're going to chat. So there's a pretty nice array of stuff there. Just something a little different. Good luck, everybody. Chat it up. Make sure you guys are slapping that little like. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys haven't commented, you better do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm grabbing the participants. And we're going to get these put in. Edit all of these here real quick. Hey, we have Double Up Buck in here. 210 stacks. Welcome in. See, clearing all of this up. That looks about good right there. Why is it jumping like that? Okay. Looks like we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a duck race. We're all set to go. And we're going to start this out. Okay. I think we got everything else set. Let's shuffle it a couple times. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let me turn down the sound so I don't blow out your earballs. There you go. And start.
Who needs to be able to hear anything?
I know.
Totally overrated.
Didn't want to blow out everybody's earballs, though. Mm-mm-mm. We're about halfway through the race. The race is on.
Don't start that. You'll get songs stuck in my head.
I know.
Cause you said it like that, and now I'm thinking George Jones. Thank you.
Garth Brooks song going on.
Oop, well, Stan came in at the wrong time. He left too soon.
He's like, wait a minute, there's stuff. All right, we're down to the last 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This is when it gets real. 5, 4, 3, 2. Jetmac has won. Woo-hoo.
Rick.
Yeah. You say what?
Nothing.
Oh.
Good. Congrats, Jetmac.
All right, we'll close that up. All right, Jetmac. Congratulations. That is an awesome little pack there of stuff going to you, sir. Just send me a claiming email. And let me flip my camera back around. All right, there we go. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out with us today. We had lots of fun. We've been going, gosh, 5 hours already. Incredible. So I'm going to go out and try to dig up some more treasure. I hope I have time to do it. And before the sun goes down. And that way I can bring you some more videos. I want to go find some more free stuff today. Free silver, especially. So you guys have a wonderful day. I love you all. You guys take care.